Okay, can you hear me now? Please let me know. Brilliant. I think so. I know what happened there. So I put the starting soon up because I was like, I'll try and get the audio done possibly because uh, yeah, I'm trying my best. So before we start, so how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Let's have another couple of minutes and we can start. Everyone, if you want to make coffee, tea, just go for it. And yeah, we'll start soon. Give me like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Hello.
Welcome back to Don't Affect Friday. Don't Affect Friday. Don't Affect Friday. Don't Affect Friday.
It's going to be fun.
All right. Can you guys hear me? Again, another sound check. Can you guys hear me? And please let me know. Yep, again, no sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. Athens, don't play games with me. Don't play games with me. Okay, here we go. Athens, as usual. Good morning, everyone. Oh, the sound word. Okay, I am so happy that it took only what for me 2 to 3 minutes to get the sound, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'll double check everything just in case because we don't want. Yeah, I think so. We should be okay. We should be okay. So, in last 2 days, since I did my live stream and also called out Southern Mutton on Twitter for, you know, to attempt, if I might dare say, to harass Charlotte, someone has been very, very upset. So upset that they have done 2 live streams since then to try and make a point. A wild debate hub appears. Hi Todd, good morning. Hi everyone. Queen Nikra 2, good morning. Rose, good morning. Dirty Uncle Sal, hi. Volpix, hi. Who else is there? The Athens, Lord Tiber Baggins, Edith, Joanne Smith, Alicia. Who else? Have I missed anyone? Blonde, Moby. Hello. Hi guys. Who else? Alice. Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Baba Ali. Alrighty. Oh god, we've got a crowd in here. Good morning everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone you're from. So this is just today's, but they don't watch. I'm not disappointed. I'm actually really, really pleased because me saying that they don't understand English, they're incompetent, they're uneducated, they're illiterate, somehow hit a nerve with them, and they had to, like EKC, especially Erin, she had to come back and prove to someone that she's not all those things, and so yeah. Debate Hub. Oh, here we go. Hi, Debate Hub. How you doing? Manya's proud of herself, low. Listen, I read Southern Mutton's attempt top to bottom, and these motherfuckers did not know what to do with it. So yes, I'm very, very proud of myself. So Aaron did 2 streams. This one, if I'm not wrong, if I look at the description, this was. Let's see if I can. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, what's that? This was on October 28th, 2024. Just be aware, this is New Zealand time zone, so it might be different for you. We do have transcripts, so that's wonderful. And the title is Talking. Let's talk about X, and the description is Talking Twitter. So I think so we should just dive into it because it's so funny. I zoomed it out so much because I wanted the live chat to be present so we can see who's there and go from there. Why isn't Debate Hub modded? Interesting. Could mod them. That's here we go. That should work. Debate Hub, you wanna test that out for me? I just got here, damn it. All right, that's wonderful. Well, it's a good point because I do need at least one moderator because I think I won't be able to manage everything together. Oh, looks like it works. Yeah, it works, eh? All right, so we're gonna start with this one, and let's see what Aaron has to say. I will not make any predictions. We'll have a look. We'll go down and see if we can have a look at the. Oh, Maya Nova, the fucking Nazi. So yeah, we'll have a look at the comments also. Okay. Let's go. Pardon the stupid music. I will mute it out. Actually, I'll let it play so that you can let me know if you can hear it or not. Yeah? Here we go. Did you hear that? Was that audible? I just want to make sure. All right, good. Proton is just sleeping off camera on that side. So yeah. So let's have a look. And let's see who turns up in the live chat, eh? So oh, that's her. That's her. That's not me. That's her. That's her. It's her sound that's not working, not mine. Let's see if I can speed it up a bit, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna get the closed captions on too. Yeah. That's her sound. That's not my sound. Listen, I'm not going to falter for that. I do that. I did it this morning, isn't it? Before I started, my sound was not, you know, there and ready. So it's okay. We'll give her time. We'll give her time to, you know, to figure this out. Yeah, there's no worries. Everybody take a sip of your tea, whatever, you know, till Aaron, you know, is able to. Oh, we can look at the live chat till then. And who's turned up? Renelle Smith. Hi, Renelle. How you doing? Long time no see. Don't know. We shall see. I don't know why Renelle is Aaron's live chat. I don't know. I have no fucking clue why she's there. There's someone called Robin Becker. There's someone called Sunny D. Flying Mom Laura. Okay, now she has gone black. She's gone dark. Yeah, Renelle, fascinating, isn't it? Shannon Collier. This is the Let's Talk About video. Yeah, this is Let's Talk About X. No, this was from 20th of October. For me, it's 20th of October 2024. She did 2 live streams. So there was one from yesterday also, and
okay, do we have
oh,
here
we go. Brilliant. Now we can hear her.
Yes.
Look how proud she is of herself.
I updated my
just like me when I
OS, and
right.
it's been like the worst decision I ever made. I wanted to go live at least 3 hours ago, but it took forever to update. And
I would give a suggestion: avoid doing any updates before you go live, because then things like these happen and everything resets and you have to put everything in place again, and it takes time and energy and kind of takes you on a tangent. So just a basic advice: don't update your systems before you're going to go live. Or if you do end up going live, make sure everything is all the settings are the same as they were before you hit the live button. Just saying. That's what I was trying to do, but I realized that I cannot test my sound unless I'm live. I will figure it out. We'll figure it out next time. We should be okay. So yeah.
And then I had to get some of my apps working again, because with the new update, they weren't working. So I had to reapprove all these permissions. And then the volume just suddenly stopped working right before it was working fine before okay, whatever. All right, I'm done bitching. Okay. All right. Hi, everyone. It wouldn't be an EKC stream without some sort of technical difficulties, because fuck my life. All right. Hi, Sunny D. Hi, Robin. Hi, Renal. Hi, Flying Mom Laura. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Janie. Oh, boy. Okay. I really did want to go live like 3 hours ago. Now I'm just freaking sore and annoyed.
That
fucking mess this whole
is
thing. All right. But I want to be here. I really do want to be here. We're going to do this live. So,
Erin, you sure you want to do this live? I'm just saying. Are you sure you want to do this live?
How is everyone? I hope everyone's weekend is going well. So.
Well, she's a self-confessed or admitted idiot also, so.
I've had to work all weekend. I have to work again all day tomorrow. I'm not happy about that. I usually have Sundays off. I don't this week. Hi, Ruth.
I think so this was like 3 a.m. in the morning. That's what the timing was, if I'm not remember. If I can remember correctly. From her time zone. In her time zone, it was around 3 a.m. in the morning. Maybe I calculated wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I give it to her to stream this early. Dirty Uncle Sal from the live chat. She used to use that system update excuse every month and a half or so. Well, yes, depending on the operating system. Yeah, that's how like updates come through. Sometimes they're trickled through slowly. So yeah, I'm not surprised that. But I think so. Your point is, if I'm not wrong, that she should have figured it by now that she shouldn't be updating stuff before going live, or make sure that her stuff is her settings are the same before she did the update. So yeah, I get the point. Moby from the live chat, 2-3 a.m. is typically her time to stream after work. Okay, I wouldn't be able to stream like this, seriously, after work. In the morning, early in the morning, so no, I wouldn't be. I would be knackered, man. I would be knackered. I would be begging God to just let me, drift off into some dreamless sleep. So yeah, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. That will be too much for me. I guess I've got other stuff also going on, isn't it? My diploma and stuff, so maybe, yeah. Okay, alright, let's go. You mean the glasses? Alice from the live chat. You mean her glasses don't work on the top of her head? It just really fascinates me, her glasses stay up there, but she doesn't use them a lot. I don't know what the purpose is. If it's because she cannot read, then she should be using them. But she doesn't use them, so I don't know. I don't know what's the purpose of those glasses up on her head, so... The Athens, Manya, I can't be up that late. Also, Manya stays up so late in Discord. Listen, excuse me. It depends. If I'm being petty, then I'm up late in the Discord. If my brain is like, oh, no, we are going down the path of being petty. So, yeah. Lord Tibo Baggins from the live chat. Can she read even with the glasses? I don't know. Hopefully they are the correct, number for her. So that she can, read properly or see properly. Alicia from the live chat. Time isn't real anyways. Alright, let's go.
So as I was, doing some shit on my computer here, I went over to the subreddit, and I saw the most recent post there. Katie stealing someone's content. I might cover that toward the end here, but I didn't finish. There's a 5-minute video that explains that, and I didn't finish watching it. I only watched maybe 20 seconds of it because then I had to fucking play about with other shit on my computer. But I'm curious about what that's about. But for now, we're going to talk Twitter or X, whatever. I really thought that the title sounded better. Let's talk about X. So it was like the first time I was happy that Twitter changed their name. Anyway.
It sounds like you're going to talk about your ex-boyfriend or ex-partner by the sounds of it.
But yeah, so if you follow me or if you follow any one of my many colleagues there on Twitter or here on YouTube,
it's quite fascinating that she started using this word colleagues. It's like she doesn't say friends anymore. It's very interesting because I say Chesh is my friend if I have to mention her from Twitter or from any other social media platform. I would dare say Athens also if I have to mention them. They're my friend. She's using the word colleague. It's very, very strange. Like trying to remove yourself a step away from the person you have been working with for some time. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. So I don't know who she's talking about. Like, if she had said friends, I would have been like, yeah, okay, so we could say Renelle, maybe, Nicole, or Brittany, or Katie Parker, Steve McRae, them. But when she says colleagues, I don't know who she's trying to refer to. So this is like being vaguely specific. So maybe it's an internal joke. It's possible. So, Lord Tibo Baggins, it makes her company sound more official. Oh, you think that because Chesh gave them the term, their whole group the term, the company, she's using that because they're working in the company, they're all colleagues. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad, and she's acknowledging that she's part of the company. So, okay, I see that. Good one, Lord Tibo Baggins. All right.
If you pay attention to this community at all, you know a lot of the events that have unfolded over this past year, over a year now. Holy shit, it's been over a year now. So, regarding like TRO's court appearances and whatnot.
Can somebody who's gonna get the counter of how many times she has committed contempt in this video alone? Who's gonna help me out? Please, someone help me out with this. Debate Hub, will you? Joanne Smith from the live chat, I agree with that. Who are you agreeing with? I don't know. Also, Mutton didn't want to be friendly with Steve, if I recall. Not according to her video. She said Steve was... No, actually, she said, I don't want to deal with them. I want to stay out of the drama. Steve has been nice to her in DMs, but she still wanted to stay out of the drama. But then she ended up making that video, which involved her in the drama. So it's very mixed signals. Very mixed signals. It's like they can't decide what they want to do. Debate Hub, tomorrow Egghead and I are watching this as a drinking game. Aaron in contempt is one of the drink triggers. Okay, all right. So we'll leave it for tomorrow. But I'm just saying, Aaron, why are you talking about your TROs and court proceedings on internet? About that, actually, we could actually pause here and start with I went around and looked for some stuff around, social media and TROs and hours, and I found a couple of things. So this is from Early Sullivan, right? Geyser and McRae LLP. So earlysullivan.com, and if I just this is better, right? And it says, when restraining orders cover I can't talk. I can speak. I can't read. Oh my god, I can't read. No, my brain is falling apart after watching them so much. No. We'll get there. My brain will not fail me. Okay. When restraining order covers social media communication, Law 360. When restraining orders cover social... Okay, that's a repeat. By Lynn Mettler. So it says, Law 360, New York, March 3, 2016. Does tagging a protected party on Facebook violate a restraining order or order of protection? What about tweeting the individual or mentioning them on Instagram? In December, a judge in New York State said it did, even though social media communication was not explicitly prohibited in the order of protection. In the People versus Gonzalez 15-6081M, the court ruled that when Maria Gonzalez, quote unquote, tagged the protected individual in 2 posts, calling her, quote unquote, sad and, quote unquote, stupid, she did in fact violate the order. The order of protection issued against her required that she, quote, refrain from communication or any other contact, directly or indirectly through third parties, by mail, telephone, email, voicemail, or other electronic or any other means, unquote. But how do you demonstrate that Gonzalez did or did not, quote unquote, tag the individual beyond providing a potentially alterable screen capture, especially if parties in such cases deny the communication or delete it? Some attorneys use social media monitoring companies to provide verifiable data of the date, time, and account of the post. What types of communication are included? While in this instance, the court ruled that the social media communication was clearly in violation of the order, determining if such types of interactions are included is not always so clear-cut. Quote, this is yet another case where the judiciary is struggling to keep up with the speed at which the technology world is moving as it impacts all of our lives, unquote, says attorney James Goodnow, who chairs the Technology and Cybersecurity Torts Practice Group at Lambert Goodnow in Phoenix, Arizona. Requirements for restraining orders and orders of protection vary by state, and according to the original language of the order, though many attorneys agree, any form of communication, including the social media, is implied. That's why I keep saying, get a lawyer and shut the fuck up. Quote, a judge can specify in the restraining order if social media is included, especially if there is a history of harassment over the particular medium, unquote, says Greg Freiberger, partner and trial attorney at Wooden McLaughlin in Evansville, Indiana. Quote, However, I think if a judge enters a restraining order or protective order prohibiting contact, it is not unlikely that they would hold someone in contempt if that person posted something on social media and had a good idea that it would make it to the protected individual, unquote. I don't know if any one of them is watching. I'll share the links. Hold on, let me share this one. You can share it on Twitter if you want to. Erin! Yes, Erin! Here we go. This is the one. There's another one that I would like to read, and we'll go through that also. Here we go. I'll post it a couple of times. Here we go. So, Lisa Connor, a family law attorney in Chattanooga, Tennessee, notes that if a restraining order has, quote, unquote, no contact provision, then there certainly can be no direct communication or over any media or social media format. Even indirect communication may fall within the scope of the order, such as in California, guys, where the standard restraining order precludes both direct and indirect communications, according to Brian Sullivan, partner at Early Sullivan, Wright, Geiser, and McRae LLP. Quote, the issues come up with posts on social media that are not directed at the victim, unquote, he says. Quote, depending on what is written, those posts can be interpreted as indirect communications or attempts to send a message to the victim, unquote. I want to say, Erin? Anji, kya hua? Do you want your snack? Is that what it is? He wants a snack. He's demanding a snack. Oh my god. So pulling up SJM posts violates. It can be interpreted as. And with the brazenness with which Aaron has been going around and talking about this shit, reading, transcripts and stuff where Charla is mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. Just give me a minute. Yes, Baba. Okay, hold on, Baba, hold on. Debater drop from the live chat. I'm the master debater after all, Jessica Johnson. Kitty duties, everyone. I don't blame him. It's almost 8 a.m. So he's like, let's see if we can squeeze up. Ow, easy, Baba, easy. You okay? Okay. Alright. It's empty. It's done. Finish. Alright. It's done. Good. Alright, we are back. Oh, is Chesh speaking? I was. Debate of what's quarter past the hour. I was talking to my cat. See that fella there? Yeah, I was talking to him. All right, continuing. Connor cautions, even if indirect communication is not explicitly included, quote, once you have reached the point where there is a restraining order or order of protection, then assume that every comment you make on social media could come into evidence in your case. Worse, if there is an angry or threatening tone, then it could be considered stalking behavior, unquote. So Southern Mutton telling someone under Charla's thread to not trust Charla, or what she says, or what Charla says. I understand that Southern Mutton doesn't have a TRO or RO against them. My point is, Erin is on Twitter sympathizing with her, right? She is encouraging that behavior and validating such behavior. What would a judge think about that? I wonder. I will leave it to the judge, but according to this, it can go in evidence in the court, if I'm not wrong. Manya Veda appeared in chat. Where? Huh? What? A deal? Like, okay. It's fine, it's a distraction. She already ran off anyway, the Athens. Oh, Veda, come on. We are not gonna eat you, Veda. Come on. Everything's fine here, don't worry. Actually, if she had stayed, she would have learned a little bit more about what she can do about her TRO and RO. But I'm happy. I'm always happy to help. So, proving social media communications. If such communication is not explicitly prohibited in the restraining order, the burden is on the defense to demonstrate it is not included within requirements of the order, says Dallas attorney Peter Vogel, chairman of the Internet, E-commerce, and Technology Industry team at Gardner Wynn Sewell LLP. Additionally, the accuser might prove evidence of such communication to demonstrate the action did in fact take place. This is where social media monitoring companies come into play, assisting attorneys with social media evidence beyond a standard screenshot that can be photoshopped. For example, we had an individual come to us who was accused of violating a restraining order against her by tagging the accused party in a tweet. The accuser had taken a supposed screen capture of said tweet on her phone, which the accused claimed had been photoshopped from an existing tweet. In this instance, it was up to the accuser to prove that this tweet was in fact posted to the offending account at a specific date and time. However, this simple photo image capture was not verifiable. Social media monitoring companies can download and preserve public social media data with verifiable metadata that capture the account, date, time, and even geographic data if it was so tagged that can be submitted into evidence as proof the posting did occur. Without such data, it can certainly be argued that the image was fabricated. It can be argued. Okay, here we go. Additionally, Mark McBride, a high-profile criminal attorney in Beverly Hills, says, quote, the moving party would need to bring in the person most knowledgeable regarding that type of media platform, unquote. An expert in social media communications can render his/her opinion as to why the post did or did not actually occur, using factual evidence to support their statements. Sample cases. McBride says he's been involved with 2 cases where he defended an individual accused of violating a restraining order through the tagging of an individual on Facebook, and the consequences were serious. Quote, in one, the judge gave my client a strong warning. In the other, the judge increased the terms of the restraining order from 1 year to 3 years, unquote, he says. So, I'll just read another one. We'll quickly go through these. Here we go. In 2008, in the People versus Fernino 19 miscellaneous 3D 290 criminal count Richmond, New York, the court ruled that a MySpace friend request did violate a family court temporary order of protection, which only specified that the respondent, quote, respondent should have no contact, unquote, with the party, but did not explicitly prohibit social media. The decision stated, quote, it is no different that if the defendant arranged for any agent to make known to a claimant, your former friend wants to communicate with you, are you interested, unquote. In New Hampshire versus Craig, the state Supreme Court in 2015 upheld Brian Craig's prior convictions of witness tampering and stalking. Witness tampering and stalking. Witness tampering and stalking, Aaron. You baka. You know who's the witness? Chesh. I'm just saying, man. I keep telling these morons, get a lawyer and shut the fuck up. They don't. They don't. In 2013, did I read all of it? No, I didn't. Okay, Craig, for whom a permanent restraining order was in place regarding contact with a bartender, posted comments directed to the individual in the notes section of his Facebook page, though without tagging her. Craig admitted to a police officer that he did write the post. For the stalking charge, the court ruled that this activity met the contact requirements to convict, even though the communication wasn't sent explicitly to her, stating, quote, any action to communicate with another either directly or indirectly constitutes contact, unquote. In 2013, ABC News reported that a Massachusetts man was arrested for violating a restraining order against his former girlfriend when she received an email from him asking her to join Google+. The man maintained that Google did it without his knowledge. According to ABC News, a Google community manager responded in a forum stating, quote, right now the emails that go out alert people of your activity on Google+, and more importantly, sharing the content with them. We send them an email when they aren't yet on Google+, so they know that you are out there in the world of Google+. They should only incur this email once, unquote. So the man may not have actually initiated the email, yet was jailed for it. The criminal charges against him were dismissed. Yeah, you're having a senior moment. Best practices for social media communications. I think I'll leave this one. If Erin is interested, she can click on the link in the live chat and she can figure it out. All right. The next one says, here we go. This is from Esfendi Law Group, esfendilawfirm.com. Can you follow someone on social media with a restraining order? It comes down to obeying the judge's orders. When a court order is issued, it is taken extremely seriously. If it is broken, it may have terrible implications. We know Erin is not taking all this seriously. We know that her conduct has been such. She is not taking all this seriously. In most cases, the offender will be ordered to keep a certain distance from the protected individuals and stop harassing, stalking, contacting, etc. with the individuals. In some cases, a restraining order will have an unambiguous wording. The conditions of a restraining order might appear murky in today's world when social media is pervasive and frequently the most used mode of communication. A traditional no-contact order prohibits physical contact and communication via phone, text, email, mail, and yes, social media. So the answer to the question is no, you should not follow someone who filed a restraining order against you, but you're allowed to follow anyone else not included in the order. The effect of social media on a restraining order may occur even if you don't actively try to contact the accused, such as by sending them a private message on the site. Anything you say or do, including posting images of that individuals or trying to protect yourself, could be considered a violation of the injunction. How about some social media do's and don'ts? You should and should not do some actions on social media if a restraining order has been obtained against you in order to avoid a violation. Below are some general rules of thumbs. If feasible, you should deactivate your social media accounts for the restraining order period. Suppose you cannot deactivate your social media accounts for whatever reason. In that case, you must clean them up for the period of the restraining order by removing any disparaging allusions to the protected party and bad postings and images. Do block the protected party's postings to prevent them being tempted to react. Unfollow or defriend the protected party. Ensure that only your friends and followers may access your social media profiles. Do not send the protected person a private or a public message. Do not react to a message from them. Do not identify the protected person by name or in a photograph. Do not make any insinuations about the protected party. Do not make any insinuations about the protected party, even if their name is not used. I'm just saying. It's from a law group website. Never react to a query or comment posted about you or the protected party. Erin? Talking to Southern Mutton, oh, I'm so sorry this happened to you and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Whew. Erin, you're getting free advice here. Can you open your brain now for once? Can you? Never assume that removing a post from public display prevents it from being retrieved and used against you. Okay, what's the next? Alright, I'm gonna leave these. A judge sending Facebook poke or an X level. Like or friend request. How much is the bail? Okay, cool. We're gonna leave it here. So I'm gonna get rid of that, and we go back to this. So Erin, oh sorry, I forgot. Shikes. Oh no. Okay, give me a sec. I should have provided the link to that, isn't it? Let's have a look. Here we go. Found it. I'll get the link for you guys. Here we go. So both the links are in live chat. Have a look at them. You know, I'm just saying, these morons. That's why I keep telling them, get a lawyer and shut the fuck up. You don't know how a judge will perceive what you have done on social media as. And optics matter. Especially around social media when the legal system in America is catching up. Just saying. Debate hub from the live chat. Quote, but your honor, I'm just an idiot. Unquote, Erin probably. She does say that she's an idiot. She does say that, isn't it? She calls herself stupid, idiot all the time. So You never know. The judge might be like, yeah, okay, she's an idiot. RNGD Gaming from the live chat. Ignorance of the law is not a valid excuse. Whoops. Yeah, it's not. I'm just joking. Hi April. So okay, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back and look at Aaron. What does Aaron have to say?
Well, then you're probably also aware that there have been two very just busy little bodies just inserting themselves into our lives, And I mean, it's not even like
you inserted yourself in Charla's life. Why are you mad that the same is happening to you? You went 5 years back on a Facebook page or a Facebook profile or to find a comment against Charla and try and get that family member on a live stream to disparage Charla or insinuate negative things about Charla. There was a call in which Steve was there. Why are you surprised that we are inserting ourselves in your lives? You're a public person. You're a YouTuber. I don't think so. You should have an expectation of privacy. Don't you say that? And what about free speech? You harp about that also, don't you? So what about our free speech? Are we not about to give our opinions about your conduct? I thought we were, according to your own standards. So what's the fucking problem? Stop whining and bitching and moaning. Get on with it. Oh, God. Alright, see ya. See ya, Debate Hub. RNGD, is it okay if I give you the moderator wrench so you can help me monitor the live chat? Is that okay? Just let me know. You suppose? I can remove you after this one, after this live stream if you just I need one moderator in the live chat. Get on with it, yeah. All right. Okay, cool. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know what you're bitching and moaning about. Free speech. And your public, your fucking platform is, you shouldn't expect privacy. So, it's YouTube.
Our virtual lives, because I could see that, because this is all virtual, that our interactions are all virtual here.
You're confusing virtual with real life. I'm just saying. Virtual is something that's not in reality. This is reality. So you don't even know what virtual means. I just cannot with this woman. Seriously. Yeah. And then they get mad when I call them like uneducated, illiterate, incompetent, ignorant, lazy. This is why I do that, because she doesn't even know what virtual means.
So I could see that a little bit, but it hasn't just been reserved to the virtual. It has spilled over into real life, to the point where someone had to fly to another country, a country different from where they live, to testify in a civil court proceeding, and to try to fucking spin some sort of narrative, and
we just read, right, how you shouldn't be disparaging witnesses online. Aaron, what are you doing? This can be used against you in court. That because Chesh chose to testify against you and Veda, now you are harassing her in the public. by insinuating bullshit about her, as if she had some, notorious, purpose, bad purpose, to appear as a witness. I rest my case. Jack analysis. She thinks virtual means digital. Exactly. Yeah, that she's confused. There's a reason I call them uneducated and illiterate, and then I add to that they, instead of working on their flaws, they don't work on their flaws, and they just bullshit their way through stuff. And this is exactly that. This example. Oh, it's virtual, now it's gone real life. Madam, you don't even know what virtual means. Especially in this day and age of technology. Just saying. Alright.
I'm just thankful that...
So yeah, stop disparaging the witness. You fucking moron. If this goes in front of the judge, I rest my case. I just rest my case. The Athens 619 from the live chat. What? Chesh was requested to come as a witness. Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Virtual wasn't optional. Yeah. You ensured that virtual was... not virtual, sorry, digital. That digital wasn't optional. So it's because of you that she had to travel and fly all the way to United States. She could... her and I could have testified from our seats here like this. If you hadn't put in the motion that, nah, if we have to appear in person, the witnesses have to appear in person. Again, that I could say technically that's part of gamesmanship, but I understand why the judge allowed that, to be consistent in their judgment. So yeah, nothing against the judgment being, the motion being allowed through. But it's you. You caused that.
That she wasn't effective, really.
Just thankful that she wasn't effective, really? How do you know that? I don't know why Erin thinks that nothing will come out of these TROs and arrows. She should know from what happened with Steve's stuff and even Veda's stuff. She should get a hint. The Athens. Erin doesn't know that what gamesmanship is, Manya. She thinks it's a game. Yeah, we'll see. She doesn't even know what echo means. And then she gets mad that I call her, uneducated and illiterate and incompetent. She doesn't even know what echo means. You'll see it in the next stream that we cover after this one.
Anyway. These two people are still inserting themselves, though, into these same type of situations, because over on Twitter, they keep wanting to try to...
that's all I have to say.
I don't know, just keep trying to instigate.
Stop. You cannot stop me from practicing my free speech. or Chesh's free speech. We are allowed to, practice our free speech. Just saying. Stop bitching and moaning and whining about it. Again, you're still disparaging the witness. Girl.
Shit. And it's really sad. I do find it funny, though, that one of them threw a big fucking Twitter fit the other day and said, I'm deleting this app. I don't want to be on here anymore. But
that one, again, Erin, you don't know how to read. So I'll demonstrate it again to anyone, Let's have a look. Let's go to Cheshire's, Twitter. Go here. And let's see. I'll bring it up once I find it. Just give me a sec. Breaking, pretty sure. Actually, I could go on my fucking profile and look for it, because hang in there, media, let's see. it this one? No. Where are you? Nope. Where are we? Huh? I thought you were there. I posted. Huh? 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 Okay. Let's see. Oh, found it. Found it. So, let's see if this works, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh? Oh, wow. What happened there? Oh my goodness. So, I hope that's visible enough. I'll read it, but I hope it's visible enough. So, Erin said on her Twitter, I love how the lying goblin called Southern Mutton a coward when she pulled the, quote, I'm leaving this app, unquote, just hours ago because some big mean men gave her criticism. I don't know what she's talking about some big mean men giving her criticism. I have no clue about what she's talking about. But when we go and check what Chesh had said, it says, thank God I finally feel like I have enough freedom to delete this post app from my phone again. Later, losers. She's talking about the app and deleting it from her phone. She's not talking about deleting her account from Twitter. And number 2, she says later losers. That means that she will come back on this platform later to tweet or, have a conversation with someone. That's what later means. Time exists, Erin. And that's why I keep saying they don't know. They cannot comprehend simple English. Erin proving my points again, that she is illiterate, uneducated, cannot comprehend English, incompetent, lazy, and instead of working on herself, she just tries to bullshit her way through everything. My point stands. My opinion stands. My assessment stands based on exhibits. 1054. So yeah, Erin, informed opinions are superior to bullshitting opinions, So yeah. Alright, so getting that out of the way. Let's go.
She quickly came right back around and stayed, probably because she got to hate on us a little bit more. But we're going to go on over to Twitter. I'm going to show you.
So that's so dishonest at this point, Erin. Seriously, I don't know. You have no fucking shame. You're so what do you say? Desperate to lie about Chesh, to disparage her. You think disparaging her will discredit her. That's not how it works. That shows who you are as a person. Just saying. And lying about her. Again, if this goes in front of a judge, what do you think they will think about you? You're talking about a witness here. Still talking about a witness here. And mentioning them. And making fun of them.
Interesting.
Joanne Smith from the live chat. Facts. She inserts herself into your threads, dirty Uncle Sal. Then her friends twist it all into you bullying her. Oh my god, they are dishonest, dumb, desperate, dangerous. Yeah, she does that. She just and Southern Mutton did that too. They just randomly pop up under other people's conversations and replies. There they are okay with inserting themselves in other people's lives, but they get mad if other people do the same by their own standards. It's like double standards much, man. Seriously?
Sorry, my right arm is killing me. I hurt it or something, and I think I have carpal tunnel in it, so I don't want to use it on the mouse. I'm trying to use the mouse left-handed, and I ain't left-handed. Well, I am in sports. Like, I bat and golf left-handed. Box left-handed. Well, actually, I box left or right.
Number one, if you have carpal tunnel, you shouldn't be boxing or playing golf or doing any repetitive movement with that hand, because if you go to a medical insurance provider, they will say you made it worse by doing activities you shouldn't be doing to make it worse. So if you're saying it's carpal tunnel, if you think it's carpal tunnel, this is for someone who works in occupational health and safety, risk management, and injury management. And carpal tunnel comes from repetitive movement over time. So I don't know how much you've done that. And I don't even want to start about the boxing stuff. You use both hands in boxing. If I'm not wrong. Your feet matter because they, decide what stance you're using. Some go like that, some go right-handed, not right-handed, sorry. Their right foot is at the front, some, left foot, sorry, it's opposite. Boxercise more than likely. It's possible. But to call it just boxing and to sound like as if you do boxing, as in competitive boxing. So, yeah. Just an advice. Don't go doing golf and, boxing if you think it's carpal tunnel, because it will make it worse. And your medical insurance provider might then just say, you made it worse yourself. Deal with it. Just saying.
Everything else is right-handed, including mouse work. So.
In short, I'm saying that she's bullshit.
So we're going to start over on
boxes.
Cheshire's Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, I just, there's really no rhyme or reason to the stream I'm doing, just other than I don't want to sit back and just not have my own words out there to reboot her fucking delusions.
What? Reboot her delusions? What? Do you know what reboot means? Hold on a minute. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. To start it up again, to reload the operating system of a computer. Booting is starting a computer's operating system, so rebooting is to start it for a second or third time. So you want to encourage some delusions? Lord Tebow Baggins, she can't even say rebut. Exactly. Oh, okay. That's what she wanted to say? I don't know. Reboot? Seriously? And she didn't even correct herself later. Like, hold on a minute. Let's see if you guys can see this. I don't know. Here. To reboot is to reload the operating system of a computer to start it up again. Booting is starting a computer's operating system, so rebooting is to start it for a second or third time. Rebooting is usually necessary after a computer crashes, meaning it stops working because of a malfunction. Erin, your live streams are not up to par. Have some script before you start, fucking spilling vitriol. Because then this happens, and we get a laugh out of it. Reboot her delusions. Oh God, this woman, seriously. I misspeak too. I do. But I correct myself. And I don't do it not like that. Not like that.
That's all. I'm not looking to actually argue or fight or whatever. Although I would absolutely debate her on my channel when this court shit is done and over.
Was it an interview or a debate? I don't know. Might have to ask Chesh, but she's not here. But okay.
Sure. But really, this isn't to try to harm anyone or try to squash her narrative or whatever. She has every right to fucking talk about what anything.
Then what's the fucking problem?
Any way she wants, I guess. But this is just me putting the facts out there. So if anyone wants to...
Facts? Do you even know what facts are? Let's see if she knows what facts are supposed to be. All right, let's go.
I don't know, not hold on to some sort of hate boner for myself or Steve, or it just wants to...
with the 2 streams that you have done in last 2 days, I don't know who has a hate boner for who. I just
Look at the facts of the matter. I mean, just looking at facts doesn't mean that you like anyone involved. It just means that you're not a fucking idiot, nor are you easily gullible or convincible, whatever.
Convincible. Convincible. Oh my god. Oh god.
That's all that means. So I'm just putting the facts out there for those who want the facts.
Okay, fine. Let's listen. Let's listen. What do you think facts are?
That's all. Anyway, let me share screen.
She's taking a lot of time, man. Can we move? God, how many minutes is this? 9 minutes, and she hasn't even started shit. God damn it. Erin, come on. Can I?
Okay, so, oops, sorry, that might have been loud. I apologize. Was just
Is
looking
that
at chat
speed
there for a
okay?
second.
No, I don't think so. Right? 1.25. Yeah.
I thought I saw something.
Okay, finally, she's
So,
starting. At almost
there's a
10
Natalie
minutes.
in chat saying, EKC, did you get my email? So Natalie and I have an agreement that when Natalie emails me, she inserts whatever, this little thing that proves to me that it's actually the persona of Natalie or whatever behind the email, and not like, I don't know, one of these other fucking trolls or whatever on Twitter. So unless your email had that in it, I paid it no attention. So
It's very, very fascinating. I'm just speculating at this point that Natalie has kept in contact with Erin all this time. Very fascinating. No one else but Erin. No one else. Fascinating. And Erin is entertaining someone we know has mental well-being issues and cannot be trusted. Which is nothing against them. It's just because of what their mental well-being is, how their mental, situation is. They cannot be trusted. And Erin is entertaining them in their email inboxes for some reason. And for some reason, that individual feels comfortable to talk to Erin of all people. I don't even know if it's Natalie. I don't even know. I don't get it why. Bubba, don't do that. No, don't be sassy, please, sir. You've got your food. Go finish that first. If you want cuddles, I can give you cuddles. We can go with cuddles. Moby from the live chat. Don't forget Veda and Meg. They claim they talk to Nat too. I'm just going by with what's on the screen at the moment. But it's fascinating that Nat, whatever, has decided to keep in contact with Erin all this time, and Erin is still entertaining her. When we know that she is not to be trusted. She cannot be trusted. Very fascinating. Just saying. Alright.
But the real Natalie knows that. So I don't know. Yep, stirring the pot and baiting. Yep, they're baiters. This sounds funny and gross. Oh, God.
Now you get the joke that Chesh had made on her fucking debate hub. Now you get it? Okay.
Cheshire's a baiter.
Yeah, she's a master debater. Yeah. Erin's now she's stealing jokes from Chesh now. It's so pathetic. Seriously.
I love it. I don't care. I'm petty. I can be petty though. So let's see. All right. So I'm just gonna scroll through. I scrolled through some of it earlier, but we'll do a little bit more. And
so
okay. So Southern Mutton seems to be their main.
I don't know if I can. The live chat is kind of dead, so let me see if I can magnify it so we can see what she brings up on the screen. Yeah, I think so. That's better. All right, she's bringing up one of my tweets. I can bring my tweet up. Which one is it? It's Southern Mutton one. I can do that. Let's see. Since she's mentioning it. Where did you go? My lovely, I wanna know. Okay. Here we go. I found it. We'll talk about it when she finishes.
Target this go around, which just...
So this narrative that we targeting her is false. It was actually Southern Mutton who decided to target Charla by telling someone not to trust Charla. And when Charla was defending herself, they doubled down, and Erin was encouraging them and sympathizing with them. So it's a completely false narrative. I have the screenshot somewhere. Let's see if I can find the screenshot. Let's see. Oh yeah, found it. So let's see. Twitter. There we go. Can I make it bigger? No. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can bring it here. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I think so. We'll use it that way. Get that out of the way. And boom. Oh my god, look. We can talk. So, again, I'll repeat this quite just, briefly. Charla made a tweet, as we can say. See, she's not mentioned anything. She's not mentioned Southern Mutton. She's not mentioned anyone from the company. She's just talking about herself. Just one, general tweet. And then someone's reply to it. And then Southern Mutton comes in and tells that person to not to fall for whatever Charla has said. The minute the victim came on social media, Southern Mutton decided to go after them for some reason, telling someone else that not to trust Charla, not to fall for whatever Charla said, when she wasn't even mentioned. And then when we call this out, they are taking it as harassment or targeting Southern Mutton. It's like Southern Mutton gets to come randomly under someone's tweet and say whatever the fuck she wants and fuck off, but we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't call her out on our own platform or on our own profiles. Double standards much? Just saying. So this is what it is. And then when Charla was trying to defend herself, they put her on the back foot by, making up more shit. So yeah. I think so. They're so desperate to hide the fact that Southern Mutton came under Charla's tweet to disparage her because she's talking about her to someone under that tweet. She's talking about her. Don't fall for it. And us calling that out, that why are you here? Why are you, disparaging a victim of harassment, which Erin is denying. Way to support victims of harassment and abuse, Erin, by denying their, harassment, that they were harassed. So when we call these motherfuckers asses out, they don't like it. And they go and throw a fit. And I'll keep calling out Southern Mutton for this. Why the fuck were you there? Under Charla's tweet. You weren't mentioned. You weren't tagged. She wasn't talking about you. And that person who replied to her wasn't talking about you either. None of them were talking about you. Neither of them. And you still thought that you can come under that tweet and tell that person, don't fall for Charla, whatever Charla has said. And then I assessed the situation very correctly because they want to isolate Charla. They don't want her to come back because then Charla will be able to present her side of the story, and then they will just, there will be a competing narrative, which they will have to manage or disprove. So yeah, okay.
No, it kind of makes sense. Okay, because your first reaction is like, that's weird. Why the fuck would they want to do that? But no, it does. It kind of makes sense because they seem to be targeting the people in this community that very likely and possibly hold the most integrity. because Cheshire has this thing about integrity. Like, seriously,
Again, Aaron, we didn't insert ourselves in anything. It was your friend Southern Mutton who came in around banging on the doors. Just saying.
I think it's just one of those things that she covets so badly because she knows that she possesses so little of it. So
Aaron is so desperate to try and, make it sound like that, Oh, God. Projection much, Aaron? Projection much?
they've been targeting those in the community, or at least those who I feel have the most integrity.
Oh, yeah, so calling out, people for their fucking behavior online is targeting them.
Let's face it, it's Rennell, Rabbit, Southern Mutton. I mean, yeah, they attacked myself too, but I don't know if I have like a high amount of integrity.
Oh, thanks for confessing to that. Maybe that's why you projected onto Chesh, because you know she has integrity and you want to drag her down to your level. You tell on yourself so much, Aaron.
Especially by comparison, but I mean, by comparison to Cheshire, I do. So, yeah.
Oh, really? By comparison to Cheshire, she's not the one with the harassment restraining order. You are. So I don't know about integrity.
So yeah, it makes sense because they can't really push their narrative out there. They can't really try to,
what narrative?
Round everyone up and try to like turn them around and use
what narrative?
Them as like these little fucking simp weapons or whatever on social media, unless they tarnish their intended targets. So
the language over here is so dishonest over here. Like trying to say that we purposefully went out or we baited Southern Mutton into something and then we went after her or something. Like, Southern Mutton played herself. She inserted herself in a situation where she wasn't welcome, where she wasn't even mentioned. And for some reason she thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna come and talk, disparage Charla. Even if it came across her feed for some reason, oh yeah, she could have not tweeted or replied to that tweet. But she had to. She felt compelled. She had to tell this individual to not trust Charla. Why? Why? I would love to know.
That's what they're doing, in my opinion. But here...
Yeah, Jessica Johnson from the live chat, if Southern Mutton didn't want to be called out, maybe she should have just shut up. Yeah, she should have just minded her own fucking business. Why wasn't she minded her own business? And on social media, it's not just one-way communication. It goes both ways. If you haven't blocked that person. And the fact that Southern Mutton replied to Charla means that she hadn't blocked Charla. She could see what Charla said to her. So yeah, in that situation, the communication goes both ways. I don't know why they expect that they can just throw shit out, but don't expect any splatter to come back to their faces.
Mania says, I almost called her Mayonnaise. Mania says, Southern Mutton doesn't know what opinions are, how opinions informed by facts are superior to uninformed opinions. Wishing for something is not an opinion, it's a desire. Yes, Southern, your education has failed you, and you are an idiot. Well, that would be an opinion, wouldn't it? Because there's no facts. It's your opinion on whether or not someone's an idiot. It's not a fact. I mean, what scale would you even apply to try to determine that fact? So, yeah.
What scale would you apply to determine that fact? What? Fact is not a spectrum. Fact is a fact. It's either there or it's not there. What? What? Huh? And then she bitches and moans that I call her incompetent and illiterate and uneducated. My assessment is based on facts, that what Southern Mutton said, and I made the assessment that she is an idiot. Sure, you can say that it's my opinion, but my opinion is informed. So it holds weight, so much weight that you had to, decide to talk about it for some reason. If this opinion didn't matter to you so much, then why are you talking about it? Maybe because I'm right. Measure of mean, what scale would you even apply to try and determine that fact? What the hell? That's why I say she doesn't know how to comprehend English. And she's so stupid and uneducated and incompetent. Holy shit. Hold on, I need to listen to this again.
That would be an opinion, wouldn't it? Because there's no facts. It's your opinion on whether or not someone's an idiot. It's not a fact. I mean, what scale would you even apply to try to determine that fact? So,
what scale you would apply to it? Oh my god. The moon exists, guys. What scale would you what scale would you use to, determine that statement is a fact? What scale you would use, sorry. Huh? Nani? Yeah, you're right, it's my opinion, but it holds weight because I've made a correct assessment, and my opinion is informed by that correct assessment. And this whole thing about that, her education failed her, it's because I was referring to herself saying that, if she can't figure out what opinions are, then her education has failed her. And I said, okay, by that logic, by that reasoning, yes, your education has failed you. I can show this. Hold on. Let's see. This one, right? We remember we saw this one yesterday, but I'll play the whole proper clip and show Erin where it all came from, because she doesn't seem to understand. Oh, hi Shane, thank you for 5 Chesh memberships. That's very kind of you. Lord Tebow got it, Rodent got it, Twinkles got it, Devanand's missing teeth, Liz got it, alias fake name got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Devanand's missing teeth. Oh god. I like that. Because I've also got missing teeth, right? I'm wearing my dentures right now. And it's been a task to get used to speaking with the dentures, because your speech pattern changes, and how you move your muscles, facial muscles and your tongue muscles to pronounce words changes as teeth go away, right? So bringing them back and talking and trying to pronounce words has been a challenge, but I'm getting there. RNGD Gaming from the live chat. It is a fact, because she comes up with dingers like someone can't be a Nazi because they are not German or OFL. Yeah, Erin, though. Did you find out from Maya Nova if she's a German? Or if they are a German? Sorry, I shouldn't assume their gender, but... Oh, that was... We'll see that one too. We'll see that one too as this whole thing progresses. It's so funny. All right, so this is Southern Mutton. So Southern Mutton doesn't know what a opinion is, and she tries to bullshit about it. And then she says, "Oh, okay, if I don't know what an opinion is, then then my education has failed me probably." And I'm like, "Yeah, you don't know, so by your standard and logic, your education has failed you." All right, let's listen to it. All right. Whoops.
But my opinion is, I wish it was purple. Is that okay? Or am I wrong?
Oh, sorry.
Am I a fucking idiot? Am I really that stupid? Right? That I...
Hold on a minute. That's not it was supposed to start from. And why are you... go away. Huh? Nani? What happened here? Oh, okay, that's what happened. Alright. Okay, here we go. This is where it starts from. Sorry, guys. My bad. Let's go. Huh? Dead air. Come on. Nani? Okay, let's try and refresh the page and see if it works. Can it work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. What happened there? Everything just everything just like there's so much bullshit on the screen that even my system's like, fuck it, man, no. Oh dear lord, oh dear lord.
Isn't that why?
Okay, here we go. Now it's okay. Okay, gotcha. Sorry guys, my system did not like so much bullshit on the screen. It was like, fuck you. All right, this is where we start from. Please work, don't embarrass me like this, dude. Seriously. Can we see if it works? Come on. Really? Yeah, I broke it. Oh god. Okay, all right, let's go. All right.
Okay. So we're not allowed to use the word opinion?
Nobody said that.
I mean, I guess I see what you're saying about, yeah, I mean, if you're going to state your opinion about a fact, if you're going to present a fact, then you can put your opinion on that. So if I state sky is blue, but my opinion is I wish it was purple, is that okay? Or am I wrong? Am I a fucking idiot? Am I really that stupid, right? That I don't understand the word opinion. I totally understand what the word opinion means. And I know Renelle and Suzanne do too.
I doubt it. I doubt it. There's a difference between desire and opinion. I'll repeat that. And you seem to conflate the two together for some reason. So you don't know what opinion means. Oh my God.
What I'm sitting here saying is my opinion about the anti-Katie Joy community, okay?
I'm going to speed it up.
This other community that wants to come in and attack them because they're friends with the people that they don't like. Now, these people apparently don't like Katie Joy either. They don't agree with what she does. But they just want to attack because now they're supporting this other person.
So, let's see if I can find the other one. Yeah, here we go. We should start from here. Come on. It's doing that again. It doesn't like it for some reason. It doesn't like bullshit. My system doesn't like bullshit. My system doesn't like bullshit.
They're using this word and I don't think it means what they think it means.
Please enlighten me what all of my years of education may have failed me on.
Should I look up the word? Should I pull up the definition? You want the definition of opinion?
Please enlighten me what all of my years of education may have failed me on.
Let's see if we can get like Britannica. Look at what helper I am. I'm the best. Opinion, a belief, a judgment, or a way of thinking about something. What someone thinks about a particular thing. Advice from someone with special knowledge, advice from an expert. Technical, a formal statement by a judge, court, etc. Explaining the reasons a decision was made according to the laws or rules. So yeah, none of this absolves you from responsibility when you state things as fact that are informing your opinion. Because if you say, this is just my opinion, what you mean to say is, this is my conclusion that I have come to based on this information. And you're stating this information like it's a fact without demonstrating shit. And that's part of the problem. If somebody tells you this is just my opinion, they're likely saying something innocuous, or they're saying that they're trying to absolve themselves. I've said this is just my opinion on things, but that's because what I've done is I've explained the information, and then I say, this is my opinion about the information. But you separate those things. There's a difference between what you're finding and what information you're putting out and the opinion. But this is just my opinion, and they put that before they start stating things as if they're facts. They're confusing it, they're getting it backwards, and at this point I think they're doing it on fucking purpose. These people cannot be this fucking stupid.
Chesh was so mad. Like, not mad. Chesh was so done at that point that these morons don't even know what an opinion is. That she had to like stand up like a teacher in a classroom and explain it to them that what an opinion is. So yeah, because by her own standards, we saw that Southern Mutton said, oh yeah, please enlighten me what opinion means, because it seems like my years of education has failed me. Because she's saying I'm educated enough to know what opinion is, so whatever I said that opinion is opinion. When it's not. She said that a desire is opinion, or can influence an opinion. Huh? Nani? So yeah, by that logic, Erin, Southern Mutton's education has failed her, and it's a correct assessment based on the facts that I've seen. You can say my opinion is correct based on that assessment. That's how it works. I don't know if you have the brains to, process so much. I don't know. I don't think so. No. Mm-mm. So yeah, so Chesh obliged. This woman was like, oh yeah, please educate me. And Chesh was like, yeah. And even after listening to the definition, Southern Mutton got it wrong. She still got it wrong. So, yeah. I'm oh god, this crowd, oh my goodness. And like they're like, and if that's all you have to like dismiss what I've assessed correctly, I really pity you, Aaron. Oh, but that's just your opinion. Yeah, it's an opinion which has come out from a correct assessment. The assessment that followed the standards that Southern Mutton wanted to follow. I don't think so you got all that what I said, because it just went right over your head, right? It'll go right over your head, yeah? I'm sorry, I cannot dumb it down. I don't, and I'm not going to dumb it down for you. You're pathetic, man. Seriously. It's just your opinion. Yeah, sure, it's just my opinion. It's a opinion based on correct assessment, right, Aaron? And this one is having a fit too now. My system's like, nah. Okay, what's the time step? 13:40. We haven't even gone past like 13 minutes, man. Shit.
For something is not an opinion. It's a desire. Yes, Southern, your education has failed you, and you are an idiot. Well, that would be an opinion, wouldn't it? Because there's no facts. Sure. It's your opinion on whether...
No, Aaron... An opinion is a conclusion that you derive from what you have, what information you have. Information including facts. That's what an opinion is. So my opinion holds more weight than Southern Mutton's and yours. That she's an idiot. Because it's based on correct assessment. And that's why I keep saying all opinions are not equal. And you don't seem to get it. Jessica Johnson from the live chat, she doesn't know what a fact is. I don't know who told her that she is intelligent enough, she's competent enough, or she's educated enough to come on a platform like YouTube and talk like this. Seriously, I don't know who told her that, or like, how did she decide that? Rose, I wish the sky was purple. I wish my brain was not cursing me right now for this bullshit. Ay vey. God.
They're not, someone's an idiot. It's not a fact. I mean, what scale would you even apply to try to determine that fact? So, yeah, that's an opinion. So... could it be your education has failed you and you are an idiot?
She's so desperate to like flip that, insult that she perceives like the opinion or conclusion I gave. She's so desperate to project it back on me that she will say anything to do that. What scale would you use to... She's so desperate to like flip the, deflect the fucking argument, the opinion or the assessment towards me in an attempt to insult me. That this is what she's doing. She's rambling nonsense. Aaron, no two opinions are not equal. Not all opinions are equal. All right, there can be some opinions that are equal. Your Southern Muttons and mine are not equal because mine are informed by facts and correct assessments and logic and reasoning, and you both just bullshit. Simple as that. And the example is what scale you would use. Holy shit.
Possibly. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. That's your opinion, and your opinion is shite. It's not backed by anything concrete. And it can be dismissed because of that.
Southern Mutton encouraged her viewers to go after another creator and stalk them and take their pictures around their house. What is wrong with her? I am completing my thought, as for some reason it got cut in the mid of the tweet above. Oh, there's more. I didn't look at that earlier. From the mouths of babes. What? It doesn't look like anything got cut. That's weird. Oh, wait, it's right. I muted Cheshire. Or, I mean, Mania. Yep, there we go. I forgot. I had her muted for a while. Which I highly recommend. The mute option is such a good idea. I mean, it makes the entire experience of Twitter that much more enjoyable when you can not see what these idiots say, but without alerting them to the fact that you did so. Because like blocking, people can kind of tell when they're blocked.
So you want to talk about us without us knowing on social media and bitch and moan about us without us knowing on social media? I wonder why. Okay. I haven't muted Erin. I have not. Because, yeah, she doesn't post anything, you know, of substantial, like, of value. So I don't need to mute her.
But muting, not so much. So we have,
yes, it's
all of
backed
them are
by
low
her
cows.
feelings.
That's funny, because we're not the ones sitting up there whining all the time about what we're doing. We're not the ones flying to other countries to whine and bitch in a court of law about.
So a witness appearing in a court of law is someone whining and bitching. And again, now you're disparaging a witness. You're not even disparaging Chesh. You're disparaging all the witnesses that appeared, by the sounds of it. That someone appearing in a court of law to be a witness is whining and bitching. So all the experts that Charla brought forward, they are just sitting there and whining and bitching, is it? I really wonder what the judge would think about this. What's in my eye? Really. I would really love to know. So, yeah. And, you know, we are not the ones with harassment restraining orders, so, you know, you might want to reconsider who's the lol cow here. Just saying. We're not the ones with restraining orders or being served with contempt papers. We're not the ones. You are. So, and you just sit there and deny and pretend as if nothing like that has happened. You know who do that? Lol cows do that on the internet. That's why I said the title of my live stream today was #lolcow edition #2 EKC people suck. The number 1 was right down the rabbit hole at bedtime, you could say, and number 2 is her. So yeah, so it's been an hour and a half since we have been online, and we have made only like till 15 minutes. I will try to speed it up, but how about we take a break, and yeah. We'll come back in maybe 4 or 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. Is that okay? Let's take a break, yeah? It's hour and a half. I want to take frequent breaks in between so that everybody's comfortable. Alright. Let's go for 5 minutes. It's 8:55 a.m. here, so 9 a.m. I should come back. Unless something happens, like I spill my cat food. My cat's food. Alright, okay, let's see. Okay. What's that? Oh my goodness. Let's take a break, everyone. Let's take a break. Whee! I had to go digging to find this one. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Just give me a second. All right, sorry, I'm a minute late. I'm sorry. Oh god, I decided to put some food out for my cat before I came. Okay, so, Joanne, I had a phone call. Please do fill me in. Well, Aaron thinks that you can measure facts by a certain scale, by some type of scale. So I don't know. That's a little bit of an update for you. Oh God, I'm still laughing at
what
that.
someone's doing. About Steve, most of all. That's not us. That wouldn't be Manya because they couldn't raise enough money for her to go. But they don't know how internet, emails, and technology work and still try to bullshit about such topics. Mutton tried to bullshit to us how Twitter feed works. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
They are uneducated twats that are laughably.
That's it. That's all you had. Okay. That night she just had that. I think that she went back and found something on Twitter. Someone trying to like support her by coming up with like some straw man, and she found that straw man and she spoke about it in the next one. So at this moment she's like, okay, okay,
Incompetent. Okay.
okay.
See, so according to Cheshire, you are an uneducated twat if you don't know the ins and outs of one website, of one social media platform on the entirety of the internet. That would make you an uneducated twat because you don't know the ins and outs of one of her chosen social media platforms. That's what she's basing it. That's her fucking bar there.
That's not the only criteria. There are several criterias, but okay, yeah. It's not like one social media. It's like it represents your competence. It shows like how you understand how interfaces work, how online interfaces work. That shows your competence in whether you can manage those interfaces or not, or how to interpret them. If you don't know how the platform on which you are, the social media feed, how it works, don't bullshit about it. That's what Southern Mutton did. She didn't know, and she decided to bullshit about it. So yeah, you're an uneducated twat based on that. And because, again, she got wrong what an opinion is, and then she got wrong what desire is, and then she tried to bullshit about how Twitter feed works. So I think so with the pattern that we have seen, we can make a correct assessment that she is an uneducated twat. By her own standards, let's just say. So yeah, Aaron, try harder, please. Alex Markle from the live chat, they couldn't raise enough money for Mania to go to. Yeah, Aaron, turns out a round trip from New Zealand to Kansas is pretty expensive. Yes, it's expensive. I wasn't expecting, to be frank. I would have been very surprised if we had obtained enough funds that I could book a ticket to come to United States. I would have been very surprised. So, yeah. But you will never know if you don't try, right? So that's why we tried. So it got Chesh there, and we are happy about it. And also that too, Aaron trying to like bullshit about, hold on, there's another thing that came up that was so funny. Ah, God, dude, Aaron is so funny. Oh, God. Come on. Can you go there? Thank you. If I go and I search for, okay, yeah, and let's go down, further down, like, emotional manipulators. Oh, manipulator, they encourage you to doubt yourself, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Where is that? It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Oh yeah, this is the strawman she picks up. We'll talk about this one later. But where is that? Yeah, over here. This is her talking to Southern Mutton here. I'm sorry this is going down like this. Someone who was attacking a victim of harassment who has had issued like harassment orders, restraining orders against other people. This person came in and try to like discredit her. And she's encouraging that. I'm sorry this is going down like that, but I'm also glad others can finally see this. So she wants others to know about it and talk about it. This is part of promoting harassment against Charla. By trying to, disparage or dismiss her, credibility. That's what this is. Again, sorry, I should have brought it up like that. Yeah. Let's see what the judge has to say if this does make in front of the judge. Like, if it does end up in front of the judge. This one was funny. She can't read. Oh, God, she can't read. Oh, God. Where is it? Come on. No, maybe... yeah, here is it. Okay, here it is. Where is it? Where did he go? Ain't none. Let's begin, blah, blah, blah. Let's see through this one. Yeah, so, this one. Curious or asking for a friend, whatever you want to file it under. If someone does a GoFundMe for travel expenses, but then uses donated miles for said travel expenses and also keeps the keeps the $1,000 or so in donations, would that be a fraud? Just getting started. Oh, really? Oh, really, Aaron? Are you getting started? Someone said no. I don't know who they are, but they said no. And then she's like, maybe not a fraud. That's why I asked, but for sure it would be called dishonest. They didn't reply back to her. Erin getting, owned on her own fucking Twitter timeline. It's like... Oh, God. Let's see who else. Is there any... Technically, it will be the vast expenses travel entails beyond miles and accommodation. And Erin is like, no. She asked the question. People are telling her no. And she's like, no, you are wrong. True, but not that much and not so much when it is claimed to have been used for airfare and lodging. Okay, next. I don't know what the travel was, etc. But like most people who beg for money on X, it often doesn't go where they are saying. And it's again, no. And what if the person never told donators about the miles and didn't need lodging expenses either? So it looks like this person also said no. Yeah. She has to put modifiers in to get to the point where where whatever Chesh's our GoFundMe did was fraud. And for your information, Chesh had always been very, very clear about how she's going to use the money. It's not our fault that Erin can't, doesn't know. She can't go through like Chesh's stuff on social media or her content to see for herself or do any research. That Chesh has been very, very clear where the money went. So yeah. No, Erin, it's not a fraud. It's not a fraud, and you got owned. Congratulations. And you then think why I call you incompetent, illiterate, and uneducated.
Twitter. Whether or not you know how X works determines to Cheshire if you are an uneducated twat and laughably incompetent. You might want to set your bar a little higher there. Holy shit. This is setting the bar higher. You should at least know how Twitter works. If you don't even know how Twitter feed works, then who the fuck? Then how educated are you? Right? It is a high bar. You're not just going to be an educated or competent person just because you know how a Twitter feed works. But if you don't know, then what the fuck do you know about social media or like how online interfaces work? Just saying. It's Erin owning herself. Southern Mutton. I hope she's in Paris. I'm not watching either one of their videos.
So I and Chesh have provided like links to proof that we use or material that we use to like make assessments that we have made in these tweets, right? Nah, she's not gonna check them out. You know why? Why, Erin? Why won't you check them out? Is it because they might prove you are wrong, or that you might try to bullshit through them and then end up looking like an idiot. Is that why? I don't know.
Time for that shit. They just say the same shit over and over and over again. Just fucking look at their Twitter and you know what the entire video's about.
Where?
I think that she was saying that this is too stupid to be dishonest because she doesn't even know what constitutes a fact. Okay. Again, I guess I'd have to watch it. Oh, wait a minute. Whose video? No, yeah, bonus DFF. Yeah, that has to be them. Okay. These people are illiterate, uneducated, incompetent, arrogant, dishonest, lazy, dyspeptic, nincompoops. Nincompoops. Okay. And instead of acknowledging their flaws,
Erin, you could learn a thing or two from me about English. That's a very good word. Improve your vocabulary.
and work on them.
What, Papa?
You first. Okay?
Don't act like that.
They run around on platforms like YouTube and harass and stalk other people. We saw it. So, oh, okay. It's okay though when you guys do it on Twitter. Okay. Good.
Oh, hold on.
What happened?
You know what Southern Mutton actually said? Do you have any idea? You would have had the idea if you had checked out that bloody link that I put there. That's Southern Mutton's own video from her own channel, and it's the latest video where she's asking people to follow Katie Joy around her own house if she is mowing her lawns with a camera. That's what she said. We have not said anything like that. We will never say anything like that. Holy shit. Now who, like, hold on. You know, since, you know, Erin likes to bullshit a lot, and she will not check out, you know, the evidence we put out, right? So, okay, I will bring it to the forefront myself, because why not? Erin also gives a very good, like, screenshots for, like, memes. Just saying. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Give me a sec. Here it is, this one. Yeah, let's just see.
Taking pictures of her.
So this is the one where, just listen to what she says, yeah? I'll just back it up a bit. Here we go.
Telling them to.
This is Southern Mutton. This video came out 12 days ago on October 11, 2024. So this is her latest content.
Robert Shin is hiring them to do it, something along those lines, or these other creators, you know. Why are they taking pictures of her out there mowing? Come on, neighbors, don't fail us. If you're going to be taking pictures of her house for, you know, people like Robert Shin or whatnot, please take pictures of her out there mowing, especially in her, you know, green and white polka dotted prairie dress. Now that's content, y'all. That's content,
y'all. So Southern Mutton, she has a habit of doing that. Instigating and sending people after others who she doesn't like. You want to listen to that again? We can listen to that again. Here we go.
Or Robert Shin is hiring them to do it, something along those lines, or these other creators, you know. Why are they taking pictures of her out there mowing?
Hold on. Let me just get the closed captions on. Sorry, guys.
Or these other creators, you know. Why are they taking pictures of her out there mowing? Come on, neighbors, don't fail us. If you're going to be taking pictures of her house for, you know, people like Robert Shin or whatnot, please take pictures of her out there mowing, especially in her, you know, green and white polka dotted prairie dress. Now that's content, y'all. That's content.
Yeah, that's content, y'all. That's so much content. Oh my God. Wow. This is what your friend does, the one you were sympathizing with on your fucking Twitter timeline. She tells people to go after people with cameras and, you know, record them while they are doing, you know, regular chores around their house. Do you have any shame, Erin? You don't do your research, and when people give you material for evidence, you don't consider it, you don't view it, you don't comprehend it. You don't want it. Why? Because so that you can run with your fucking false narrative. Probably. This is what she said. In her polka dot dress. What the fuck, Erin? Come on, have some decency, man. Where's your fucking human decency? I get it, like, Chesh and I irritate the fuck out of you, because, whatever. Come on, man. Come on. I don't know why I expect better from you. I don't know why. That's what I always get told by, Chesh and everyone. I don't know why I expect better from you. Or some sort of logical reasoning or thinking from you. They're always like, you expected Aaron to come up with a logical conclusion or reasoning? Or a decent thought? Or a decent, conclusion? And I'm like, oh yeah. Why do I even try? Okay. Alright.
Oh, really?
Alex Markle
So
is
I'm
shame a
encourage
cocktail
stalking.
with blue
We
syrup.
did encourage stalking. And what do you mean by stalking? Do you mean like the legal definition of stalking, or you're like exaggerating?
I've already shown it. And she's just clutching at straws here. Stalking is stalking. Alright? She tries to place these semantics. Now, I don't know where she's learned this habit. She suddenly learned this tactic where she starts playing semantics. Oh, what do you mean by this? I've shown you. Asking people online to take pictures of someone, follow them around their own house while they do their regular things and take pictures. That's encouraging and instigating stalking. Hold on a minute. Can I have a look? Sometimes I just can't type. Oh my goodness. Ah. All right, come on. Subdivision. Personal, family, given. Paragraph C. Where are you? Makes causes repeatedly makes returns to. Ah, here we go. Found it. So this is all right. 2003 Minnesota statutes. Yeah. And harassment crimes. Places the other person in reasonable fear of substantial bodily harm. Places the person in reasonable fear that the person's family or household members will be subjected to bodily harm. Commits harassment, making cause. Okay, yeah. Follows, monitors, or pursues another, whether in person or through any available technological or other means. Returns to the property of another if the actor is without claim of right to the property or consent of one with the authority to consent. Good enough? Again, I'll read it again for you. Follows, monitors, or pursues another, whether in person or through any available technological or other means, returns to the property of another if the actor is without claim of the right to the property or consent of one with authority to consent. And what was she saying?
Don't fail us. If you're going to be taking pictures of her house for, people like Robert Shin or whatnot, please take pictures of her out there mowing, especially in her, green and white polka dotted prairie dress. Now that's content, y'all.
And seems to be gloating about it, that she will use that content, that material for content. So she's going to give validation to anyone who's going to go out and do what she's asking them to do. All right, Aaron, this is stalking. I did your job for you, and then you wonder why I call you incompetent, uneducated, and illiterate, right? You couldn't even do a simple Google search, right? I did it for you. I have to spoon feed you.
Imagined definition of stalking, because I mean, it really is kind of subjective, except for maybe in the legal sense. But even then, I think it's a little vague. So even then, it can be a little bit, subjective. So I'm curious. I mean, I feel like you should explain your work better. You should show your work better. Like, okay, I constitute what she did as stalking because of this. These are the actions that I find to be stalking according to this guideline, rather than just say, yeah, she stalks.
Well, here we are.
And we're just supposed to take your word for it.
Here we are. Southern Mutton's own words. Yeah. And then my source, which is Officer of the Reviser of Statutes. Good enough for you or not? Or do you need more? Aaron Judy from the live chat. Aaron, Twitter is limited to a character limit. You lol cow. Yeah, she's got Okay, so going back. So just saying that you're not going to check out the evidence that you have provided. That's not a defense, and then trying to come up with semantic arguments or bullshit strawmans and shit. That's not a good way to address someone's claim and what they have presented in their evidence as. You need to look into that evidence and then assess it. You did nothing. You just dismissed it.
Can I go back to? Oh, wait, I went back next one. Okay. There we go. So did Rabbit. No, she didn't.
Do you even know what she's talking about? No, she didn't. Huh? Nani? Just casually.
Oh, it's from back in her book.
This is why I call her incompetent. I call her dishonest at times, along with incompetent and uneducated and illiterate. That she just dismisses other people's stuff without knowing the context or what is being said. Or she's very poorly presenting it to her audience. So incompetent, I guess. Pick whatever you wanna. She's not giving a good idea of what that conversation is about. Just saying, oh no, she didn't. What? Don't know. Why? Because she hasn't read that whole thread. So yeah.
Okay.
Incompetent. Yeah, I'm Chesh today. I've taken over Chesh's channel.
A fact. If an object gets too dense, it collapses into a black hole. An opinion. If a person gets too dense, it collapses into an asshole. Well, that would be an opinion too.
She's so mad that she's like projecting that joke on herself. She's so mad that she feels insulted that she can't take a joke. She can never take a fucking joke. Oh my god. Take a joke, Aaron. For fuck's sake. She's so... God. Yes, hostile takeover.
Yes, that would make you the asshole eating itself, maybe?
Just randomly throws shit in there with no sense. It doesn't make any sense, Aaron. How is it related to the joke? I have no fucking clue. Can anyone explain it to me in the live chat? Because this is ridiculous. She can't take a joke. For the love of her life, she can't take a joke. Oh, poor Aaron.
All of them are low cows. Oh, I already read it with them earlier. It's absurd. They want to think that that person is the one who is restricted and it's her fault. What? See, this is what I mean. You're just making shit up now. Well, at least I know I never suggested that anyone was restricted other than myself. And even that's questionable, but still.
She's saying it in general. And you do that when you go like, oh, what about my freedom of speech? So it's a general statement. Why does Erin, when she's reacting to something, she just, she treats everything what she's, covering in a bubble as if there's no external context anywhere. She's not even getting the context on the fucking thread. She's so desperate to dismiss it.
They are the ones in contempt. No one's in contempt. At least of all me. So yeah.
Stop committing contempt. Stop talking out your fucking court case, Erin. Moron. And you don't know if you're in contempt. No one knows yet. You have been served with papers. And there should be a hearing for it. Yeah, and for some reason she was very confident that there's not going to be any hearing. We'll see that too.
Yeah. That would be largely, hugely, entirely incorrect. Like,
it's funny like how she's just ignoring everything about the restraining orders and shit.
Keep lying to people. That's cool. They are the ones that have failed at every turn. What turns did I fail at? Like, seriously. Because
she just told you.
Yeah. I think I met all the requirements of myself throughout all this. I think, I'm pretty proud of myself a little bit, actually.
Oh, really?
But, I guess.
You're proud of of yourself, how you treated Charla? Are you? All right. Somebody clip this and put this in front of the judge, please. Committing more contempt. I'm proud of myself, judge. I'm proud of myself how I treated Charla and how I ended up with a fucking TRO. And how I behaved in the fucking court that caused someone else to have a fucking default judgment on them. Oh, God. Dead
she
air.
is allowed to exist. Well, yeah, everyone's allowed to exist. And why, in what world would any of us have any kind of control over who is or isn't allowed to exist? Like, really?
No, but you're trying to assert control by harassing that person. That's what it is. So come down a notch, take a step back, relax, and then read everything, because you're too worked up. You're taking all this too personally for some reason. When it's criticism of Southern mutton for some reason.
Really, you are putting way too much power on us. I mean, we get it.
You all combined, the company, have more than 100,000 subscribers. So yes, you do have power. So don't act like that as if, again, and I keep saying this fucking whole group acts like as if their, actions don't have any impact. Them spewing nonsense as opinions and then saying and acting as if all their opinions hold equal weight. It has impact on other people. And of course Erin will be like, no, there's no impact. Then why the fuck are you there? To garner attention? Are you so vain? Or so, insecure that you need attention on YouTube? And you're here talking nonsense? Just saying.
But it's not necessary.
She's trying to plead with us or whoever made that tweet. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. She's trying to it sounds like she's trying to make a plea that no, I'm not the one. Oh my God. Come on, Erin, speed it up. That's T5.
When people go around bringing up old false accusations and then pretend they didn't do anything, will you, for the love of God, just fucking say what it is you're saying? When people go around bringing up old false allegations.
Yeah, I put it on a screenshot. You didn't read it.
Fuck you. What is with this lady? Oh, here we go. Erin cannot read.
Yeah, you can't
I'm reading. Southern Mutton deleted her channel and content on that channel when people called her out for her contribution to the harassment against that person. And you are the coward? Okay. What? Okay, first of all, I don't know if any of that shit's true about Southern Mutton. I don't know one way or the other. But what does that have to do with whether or not Cheshire's a coward? Because, well,
Because you are the one who called Cheshire a coward and are defending Southern Mutton for their actions. That's the thing. You are the common denominator claiming that Chesh is a coward and defending Southern Mutton on the other hand. That's what the relation is. That's what how both are connected. Can you understand? You're defending Southern Mutton, right? And Southern Mutton is the one who exhibits signs of cowardice by yeeting off her channel. But you say that Chesh is a coward because she just said, I'm going to delete the app off my phone. Do you get it now? Do you understand? Please open your brain a little bit. That's why I see it. She can't read, she can't comprehend English. It's just, she projects too much and she ends up looking dishonest and stupid in the end.
well, they're not synonymous. You know, they don't mesh. Like, okay, I called her a coward mostly because she put up that tweet the other day about how I've had enough of this app. Out of here. That's why I called her.
We saw what the exact tweet was. And for some reason, you somewhere came out of that narrative that she was leaving Twitter because someone criticized her without presenting anything for that claim. So now her brain clicked a little bit, or she realized that she cannot ignore that there is a connection between both.
They're a coward. Why?
Exactly, Lord T-Bo Baggins. So what if Chesh deletes her app? It's not like she deleted her account. Exactly. And that's why I say Erin cannot comprehend or read English. She cannot. For the love of her life, she cannot.
Why did she do that? Because some dudes online were criticizing her?
Where?
I didn't know she was.
She keeps saying be specific to, like, you know, whatever I've posted. And here she is making a mundane shit, and we don't even know what she's talking about.
That easily broken like that. I don't know. I thought she was a little tougher than that.
What? So she's still there on Twitter.
Hey, if Erin uses my face to raise money for that in a case that has nothing to do with me, is that fraud? No, not at all. Because I mean,
yeah.
The image isn't
yeah.
the request for money. The image is just an image.
Huh?
The text would be that. And,
yeah, so the text is also, you're referring to Chesh's channel.
Yeah. All my receipts showed that everything.
An image is an image. Erin, October 2024. An image is an image. We use a scale to measure the fact. Erin, why? Could have scripted this, man. Fucking scripted this. And put a script on the side and go through that. Okay, what was the point that, you know? Huh? Nani? And she's clearly, Chesh is not talking about your GoFundMe. She's talking about Veda's GoFundMe, where you used my and Chesh's likeliness, just like Rabbit tried to use Katie Joy's likeliness to raise funds. So yeah, and you know, GoFundMe would not have removed that image. Why is that image is not there anymore, Erin? That image is not there anymore. If anyone can find the link to Veda's GoFundMe, they can go and check it out. Oh, sorry.
Thing I ever was given as a result of my GoFundMe was spent on exactly what it was spent on, and you know, Veda's will too. But
well, okay.
Someone's wasn't.
You mean Steve? Oh yeah, Steve. Steve didn't spend it on what he claimed he would spend it on. He spent it to recoup expenses when that's not what he said he would do. Yeah, you're right, Steve. What is Steve? Oh.
This is what I was talking about. These people had encouraged others to harass this person with false accusations, especially when they think the individual is not present to defend themselves. This is sick. They will never stop.
Yeah. Okay. Can you?
Oh, okay. You know, that's funny because I actually commented on that tweet, and I actually said, "Yeah, I found this account too about a year ago, but I didn't think it was her, and I still don't." So yeah, but I can understand how someone would make that mistake because.
So you are talking to people who are coming up with bullshit about Charla. Talking about Charla. Thanks for the. Aaron, stop committing contempt. God, I don't know. I think so. Tomorrow, Cheshire is gonna pass out with so much contempt in this. My goodness.
There were similarities, and well, when someone is already found to have like so many fucking social media accounts, it's only logical to assume that why not another one? Why not add one more to it?
So now you're accusing Charla of having sock accounts on social media? What? What the fuck? And then she's like, oh, I'm not in contempt. I'm not violating my restraining order. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let's listen to this at the, at normal speed. What the fuck? This woman is fascinating, man. Seriously.
I can understand how someone would make that mistake because there were similarities. And well, when someone is already found to have like so many fucking social media accounts, it's only logical to assume that why not another one? Why not add one more to it? But I didn't see it, so I didn't believe it. I didn't share it. I didn't mention it. I didn't do anything with it. And I still don't believe that it's her.
So you're now accusing Charlotte that she had sock accounts. Not this one, but she has had sock accounts. So you're making new accusations against her now. Because I didn't know that you were going around saying that Charla made sock accounts. Or multiple accounts. For some notorious reason. What? Wow. Just sitting there casually making up new shit about a person who is protected from you. Erin! Oh my goodness.
But I wonder, since Manya has such a fucking issue with someone thinking that account is someone else, none of this even pertains to Manya, mind you. I wonder if Manya would even, for a moment, just acknowledge that I was not one of those people. Not to throw anyone under the bus, whatever. I understand why they might have thought that.
Okay, so you're saying they were justified to think that was Charla. So now you're adding more. Okay.
But I just wonder if Manya is capable of knowing and seeing that two things can be true at once in her mind. She can still think I'm a piece of shit, while still acknowledging that I did not do this one piece of shit move.
That you didn't encourage harassment online? You were talking to Southern Mutton and sympathizing with her about what she did to Charla on Twitter. What was that? Yeah, Erin, she's trying so hard now to distance herself from these trolls that she had been encouraging in her fucking live chat on Twitter. By, giving them praise and validation and saying, yeah, you're correct. Yeah, I wonder too, blah, blah, blah. And now she wants me to do her a favor like that when there's no evidence that she has backed off. You were doing it with Southern Mutton. My statement stands. I did not do it. I did not. Oh, hi, Charla. She's so desperate, to say that we don't care, who's doing what. We do care. That's why we are here, sitting here and calling your fucking ass out. You're just sitting here making accusations against Charlotte that she has some, sock accounts. Or she has had some sock accounts. Or that it's justified for, trolls to think that she had sock account. This account was hers. Again, you just now validated the fucking trolls for their behavior, where they go out, look for random accounts that might, have the same name as Charla, or some details that match with Charla's, life, and then make claims that she is Charla or they're Charla. You just validated that right on a live stream. That they're justified to do that. I don't blame them. Okay. Do you even think what you're saying? Like, oh my god, and English is my fucking second language. Holy shit, this woman.
He's putting on the entire community. I wonder if she...
Yeah, you're the company.
She can give in and give way to the facts.
Facts?
Or if she's going to just keep running it.
Yeah, I am doubling down, actually, and you just proved me right, so... What can I say? You're welcome.
Narrative out of it. I wonder, is she going to be a double downer?
Yeah, I'm a double downer. I'm gonna double down. Fuck you. And you just proved me right. You just proved me right. You just validated that they should, that you don't blame them, that they're going out there in the world looking for mundane accounts, like, and then just like, oh, this is what sounds like Charla, and then just going on making a claim and just throwing it out on the social media. You think they're justified to do that. Why? Because, oh, she has had accounts before, according to you. Sock accounts before. Making an accusation and validating trolls. On a live stream. Huh? And she's like, oh, why is Manya doubling down? Because of this.
Currently engaged in the longest game of I know you are, but what am I? With herself. And she's... That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. What are you talking about?
If you don't know what you're talking about, if you don't know what she's talking about, then how do you know she's not making sense?
How? Show me an example of where that happens, please. Show me an example, because I'm trying to understand what this looks like. What Sal here just described. What the fuck does that look like? Erin is currently engaged in the longest game of I know you were, but what am I? With herself, and she's. Please give me an example. Give me the thing.
This live stream is an example. I assess that Southern Mutton is an idiot and her education has failed her, or maybe yours have. You're sitting there and just talking to yourself and doing this. Maybe check yourself before you wreck yourself. All right.
That gave you that image in your mind because that just doesn't make sense.
Erin goes wherever Dirty Uncle Sal is, and then she starts replying to Dirty Uncle Sal, and when Dirty Uncle Sal is, you bitch, and she's like, oh, don't harass me, I don't want to have this conversation anymore. Then what were you doing under her fucking tweets? God.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I didn't realize that the one in Kansas was dismissed with prejudice. Maybe everyone else in the company might want to. I don't know what that's about.
You don't know?
Oh, wait.
Huh?
The judge is not playing. Well, it wasn't the judge's request to have that taken. It wasn't a dismissal so much as it was a withdrawal. So...
You don't know what my tweet is about, but then you're telling me that you know about a situation in my tweet. Huh? Or you're giving comment about a situation that I've mentioned in my tweet, but you just said a minute ago, not even a minute ago, that you don't know what I'm talking about. Are you talking about Veda's case? I'll give a guess. Is that what it is? That's not what I am talking about, which is true. You're just like bringing up random shit. Did you talk to Veda that you can talk about her fucking case? Did you talk to her? Before you blurted out that bullshit?
What I understand, I think. If we're talking about the same thing. I don't know.
No, we are not. I can show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, gamesmanship. That also is another thing that we will have a look at. Oh god, it's so funny. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Where is it? Where are you? Let's see if I can go. Where is it? Sorry guys, give me a second. Dead air. Oh, found it. Here we are. So Charla had said, case against me and NC dismissed for jurisdiction and no legal basis. Case against me and CA withdrawn by other party 30-40 minutes after the hearing was supposed to start. Case in Kansas filed against me withdrawn and dismissed with prejudice. I know that's what it says. I did nothing, they claim. So I'm not talking about Veda's shit in this tweet. I'm talking about the other stuff. Especially the one in Kansas. I wonder which one is this. That was dismissed with prejudice. That means they cannot file a harassment restraining order against Charla again now. Unless Charla, they claim that Charla has done something else. Something new. That's what with prejudice means. Ask Steve, he will tell you. Okay, let's go back. So yeah, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and you're just like throwing out bullshit without asking Beta if you can talk about a case or not.
Yeah.
Probably Rabbit. Oh yeah.
Wait, why am I able? Oh, it's right. Twitter changed their shit.
What?
Okay.
So she saw what she could see what's on there, but she didn't decide to like read about it because why? Go back and fucking read it.
I don't know what is this about?
Dude, what do you want to do next? Should I speed it up? I should speed it up. It's just like...
Okay.
Oh! I went back to normal?
It's a detraction. My stuff was 100% explained, and I was clear about it. It's not my problem that Erin doesn't have the attention span to watch the videos or lack the reading comprehension. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it took her this long to try this dumb shit. I don't know what the hell she's talking about, but you can make all the...
That's the GoFundMe shit that Erin tried to pull off that I just showed. That's what it is. The accusation that she tried to like run with like, oh, Chesh committed fraud. Her own like, people told her no.
videos in the world that you want. I'm not gonna watch them. You can sit there.
Then, okay, you're not gonna watch, but you're gonna make false accusations. Just throw them out willy-nilly. You're not going to do your research, and then you're going to just throw out accusations willy-nilly. What's harassment again, sorry? Making false claims about someone without doing your research is Is that what you're going to say to the judge? Judge, I'm stupid. I don't do my research, so that's why I'm innocent. Is that what you're gonna try, or you have tried?
There and then call me stupid for not being like read up on your stupid shit. Whatever. I'm perfectly fine being that kind of stupid.
Okay, then why do you get mad when I say that you're stupid and that you're incompetent and that you can't comprehend English and you're illiterate, uneducated? Why do you get mad? You're happy being that kind of stupid.
But yeah, I'm still not gonna watch your shit. I mean, I'll watch clips or whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and watch a fucking whole stream. Like even in the clip.
Yeah, we know you don't have an attention span. Good enough. That's why probably you are uneducated and incompetent, because you can't sit and go through something in one go that would give you context of what is actually going on. We know that. That doesn't give you the right to like start making accusations here and there.
Clips, like if they're over a minute long, I lose interest.
Yeah, we know. You can't concentrate.
What's a detraction?
It happens in the live streams. We have seen that in the past. Like, she just goes on a fucking tangent and then she doesn't remember what the original point was. We have seen that.
Yes.
Dude, what do you want to talk about next? Come on.
Replying to obsessed, I say.
Uh-huh.
There was a good amount of last year there where Cheshire's channel looked like that, only with our faces on it.
No.
So yeah,
That's
and
a lie.
it's not obsession. It's not. I mean,
That's again a lie. And if it's not an obsession, then why are you saying that Jesh is obsessed? But it's a lie. You know what? Hold on. Because why not? What if I go? Here we go. When did she say? Was it last year? Live streams. Let's see. Go down. Let's go 1 month, 2 months, Dump It Friday. 6 months. Let's see. 1 year ago. My random backlog, Shad's AI art journey, debate her volcano watch, oh brother, LGBTQ, unnamed tavern, Dumb Fact Friday, bigotry makes you stupid, debate her volcano, again, bigotry makes you stupid, Andrew Tate, Barbie, volcano watch, Cadence Owens, Dumb Fact Friday, happy birthday hangout, Debate Hub, we were wrong. Canadian wildfires. Edward preaching to children on Fortnite. Update on Andrew Tate charges. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Nani? That's one I did. That's mine. I did that. Yeah, this is the company one. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Huh? 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 And then there's the code earring. I found 2. What are you talking about? Just makes like claims willy-nilly, And then just like, and then she's mad that people call her out on it. Why are you inserting yourself in my life? Bitch.
no matter how hard you try, no one's gonna be obsessed with these people. It's for me, anyways. It's a healthy outlet for me to try to just in my mind, in my world, put things a little right, put things a little more on a level playing field.
So you do expect your channel to make an impact. Then why do you claim in other situations that your channel has no impact? You want to make an impact. But you claim your channel doesn't have that impact. And you're saying you want it to be an outlet. For what? For your obsession with Katie Joy? Is that what it is? Level the playing field with Katie Joy?
When I see or hear someone, especially a content creator, talking all kinds of shit and lies and actually causing harm while doing it, especially with a large platform, I feel a little more balanced by just putting out what I know.
She needs YouTube, guys, because she cannot handle Katie Joy or someone. She needs YouTube, guys. That's her vice. Okay, and she's not obsessed, y'all. She's not obsessed. No.
What about it? My opinion, my commentary, the facts.
Facts?
And it's enough, So maybe it is a bit of an obsession about not wanting to see shitty people get
So why did you say it's not? You are obsessed.
away with shitty things all the time. Okay, yeah, I'm obsessed with that maybe. I'll take it though. I'll take the hit for that.
Take the hit. So you agree with me when I said that you guys are obsessed with Katie Joy.
All right, I'm gonna check. I haven't checked it in a minute.
The Purple Crush again. She drinks that a lot, right? How much sugar does that have? Just saying.
Hi,
well,
hi,
I
alcohol.
shouldn't be the one to complain. I eat sweet stuff
Hey,
all
Edward,
the time.
what's up?
Oh, Edward's there. Interesting. What is he doing in there? Oh, Edward. Okay, whatever.
We have an agreement with Nat. Why we know she cannot be trusted. Why encourage her? Well, I'm not encouraging anyone. I don't encourage or welcome or desire or reach out to
sorry.
anyone to email.
Hold on. What is she talking about? Looks like Edward made a comment about something. Hold on.
Me. If she
So, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go down. Here we are. Here's Edward's comment. Oh, it's about Nat. So they're saying, Edward is saying, you have an agreement with Nat. Why? We know she cannot be trusted. Why encourage her? That's the same question I'm asking. Why are you indulging Nat? I don't get it. If it is Nat, why are you indulging her like that? And she's like, I'm not encouraging her or welcome or desire to reach. Okay, let's listen to what she's going to say.
Anyway.
Here we go. Let's listen to what she's going to say.
Well,
What excuse
not
she's
encouraging
going to give.
anyone. I don't encourage or welcome or desire or reach out to anyone to email me. If she wants to email me, she can. I just want to make sure that if I'm going to be listening to something or...
So you're open to her reaching out to you. And that's indulging her and encouraging her to contact you. And now you've said it online that yes, you're okay with her coming to contact you. That's encouraging someone. You're validating her. You're not telling her no. You're not telling her, please don't contact me. You're not blocked. You haven't blocked her by the sounds of it. So you're encouraging her. Why would you encourage someone? We know that that's a very good question, man. Very good question. And she's just sitting here making excuses.
Reading something that someone sends me, I want to be sure about where it's coming from. So I ask for a proof of it coming from the entity, the persona we know is Nat. Because there's been a lot of people in this community who have kind of just taken the liberties of using that name.
Mm-hmm. You would know,
and
right?
trying to start their own shit with it. And
how do you know? So you're saying like present you with proof that she's definitely Nat. Are you asking for some sort of ID? Because what proof would be? What else proof can someone produce that they are something on an email? In an email exchange, how can someone prove to you? You're asking for some identifier. Is it her ID? Her picture? What are you asking for? Why are you asking for? Why are you even indulging her? I have no fucking clue. When we know that she cannot be trusted. And you're just dragging her back in by mentioning her in the live chat again and again, like, leave her alone, you asshole. Even if she's in your live chat, just don't ignore her. Responding to her is encouraging her. I still don't get it why these people like are hell-bent on dragging Nat back into all this. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
And I just wish to avoid that. Though I do think...
Why? Why are you interested in, verifying that or getting anything from her?
You're right with what you're saying, but
oh,
I'd still like to just know
right?
if it's...
Okay, so I'm right too.
If it's...
So he's right? I asked the same question, so I'm right too. Okay.
Coming from this particular source, or if it's not. That's all. So, yeah.
So you are encouraging her to email you. My goodness, this woman.
Does anyone know if Nikki is okay? I'm worried. Nikki who? Like, supernatural crime with Nikki?
She's going to talk about Nikki.
Why wouldn't she be okay?
I should speed it up because if it's about Nikki, then I'm not interested right now. Let's see.
I know, right? Booby name calling shows an inability to express oneself, Josh. Especially when you can't even come up with good names.
Name calling is a sort of like we express our frustration at your stupidity and at your incompetence, because I, for one, cannot believe that humans are like you exist with such low level of intelligence. That's why, and I'm frustrated at that discovery, and I express it by swearing. I'm a bad person, I guess.
Yes, Nikki? Huh. I don't know. I haven't heard from her. I don't think we're
You
still
haven't?
in it.
Interesting. How come? Okay, she's checking on Nikki.
Yeah, no, okay. If that helps. I watched her. She's posting on Facebook. There's that. So, yeah. I hope she didn't get hurt badly. I hope she's okay. Let's see.
Okay, there we go.
I love how she says that, though. If Aaron uses my face, is that fraud? She's saying that because of the tweet that I put up the other day. Was it, or yesterday maybe? I think it was 2 days ago.
Yeah, that tweet we have already addressed. Where she tried, but she failed.
Curious, or asking for a friend, whatever you want to file it under. If someone does a GoFundMe for travel expenses, but then uses donated miles for said travel expenses, and also keeps the 1,000 or so in donations, would that be fraud?
What did people tell you, Everett? What did people tell you? No,
yeah.
It's not. We saw. It's like she's. There are 9 replies under there. We could see that, but she's not going to open those replies because we know people told her no, it's not.
It's hilarious when a bully cries bully with other bullies. Well, we're not laughing when you do it, though, Maya. It's not that funny. You came under someone's tweets when you were.
What are you talking about? This, again, example, not me, but you. What Sal said on Twitter. Case in point. You might not find it hilarious. I find it amusing when the bullies cry bully about bullying. You know, it's like different people react to different situations in different manner. I find it hilarious. It's frustratingly hilarious, if I might dare say. So yeah, it's frustrating and hilarious at the same time because the incredulity of it. That's what it is. It's so incredulous that it's verging to the point of hilarity. That's what it is.
Not tagged, not spoken about, and started harassing them and making claims. Okay, Manya just said that Southern Mutton started harassing and, well, making claims. Okay, what does that mean, making claims?
It's in the fucking screenshot, madam. Can you?
Everyone makes claims. People claim.
In the chat. What's the probability that she's going to make this shit like that as if I haven't presented my any evidence for my claim, and then she put one if she does not read the screenshots, number 2 if she reads the screenshots and realizes that she is wrong. 1 in the chat if she doesn't. 42 is okay for 2, but 1 in the chat if she doesn't open the fucking screenshots. Number 2, she opens and then she realizes she's wrong and she starts bullshitting. Let's see.
Claim shit all the time. Can you be a little bit more descriptive here with your grievance? Because just making claims, like, then it's Jesus Christ, I hope you go deaf because everything you hear is going to be bothersome. Because everybody makes claims all the time. It's just, what are you trying to say here? That's what I find frustrating. It's like people don't have the balls.
And then she wonders why I say she cannot read. It's right in front of her and she cannot read. She cannot read.
To say what it is they're saying, you know? Like, oh, so they're making claims. Okay. When asked to present proof, you ran away like a coward. Well, that's because the proof for her that she would have been presenting would have been sharing personal DMs, and also would have been giving you exactly what you want. She knows exactly what she said. She even said, Southern Mutton even said in her tweet here that she went back and looked.
So you're claiming that you don't know what I'm talking about by saying, can you be specific? And now you're being specific as if you know what I'm talking about. Erin, your dishonesty is on full display here. Just 10 seconds ago, she was like, what are you talking about? And now she is talking as if she knows what I was talking about. Also, Sharla gave permission for that, Southern Mutton can release the DMs between them. But for some reason, Southern Mutton is not doing that after making claims about Sharla regarding those DMs. And why are you worried about that? You are okay with, releasing DMs. You did that to Sharla. So why are you mad that Southern Mutton is being expected to provide proof for her claims? Is it because she is maybe bullshitting? Is that why? I don't know.
in the messages again.
But it's funny how you just claimed 10 seconds ago that you don't know what I'm talking about, and I need to be more specific. Now you actually know. Now you're speaking as if you know what what I spoke about or what I mentioned in there. Okay, cool.
Just to make sure she wasn't losing her fucking mind. And sure enough, what she said was fucking there.
Huh? What?
So would have been giving you exactly what you want. She knows exactly what she said. She even said, Southern Mutton even said in her tweets here that she went back and looked in the messages again just to make sure she wasn't losing her fucking mind. And sure enough, what she said was fucking there.
But how are we supposed to know that? It's just a word. It's trust me, bro. That's not how it goes. Not in the non sequitur community. We just don't go by trust me, bro. We are like, how am I supposed to verify what you said? This is the same shit that Rabbit did. She came in my live chat and said, "Oh, I'm a good person." I'm like, I don't know you. How am I supposed to? Why should I believe you? And I was right, because when she sent what she sent to Chesh, we know it wasn't what she was claiming. She was lying her ass off. So yeah, we don't trust you a lot. You just go with trust me, bro. And I proved that with Suzanne, sorry. She claimed that Charlotte wanted her to share her story, her Charlotte's story, when it was not. She wanted to talk to Suzanne about Suzanne's experience around Katie Joy, or with Katie Joy. So by that logic, I don't trust you lot. So trust me, bro, just coming in randomly under someone's tweet and start making claims and then run away and say, no, I'm not going to present proof. It's not good enough. Just your word is not good enough. No. You might be satisfied with that because you have low standards. We don't. The non-sequitur, the non-sequitur community does not. We don't have low standards. We have very high standards. You were mad a minute ago that you said that Chesh supposedly didn't have high standards. Now we have high standards, and you don't want to follow them, and you don't want them to be present. Trust me, bro, it doesn't work, Aaron. So yeah, for all we know, Southern Mutton is bullshitting. Just saying.
I'm curious, don't mind you.
Yeah.
The two people talking about this are the only people who have access to these DMs. You don't. How can you be
How do you know that? How do you know I don't have access to those DMs? How do you know that, Aaron? Did I say that anywhere? That I don't have access to those DMs? I'm just saying. I'm not going to release them because I didn't make any claims. Southern Mutton did. So yeah. Trust me, bro, at all. Yeah. Yes. Oh, God.
so sure that one person's right?
I had Suzanne's DMs and you went mad at that. How do you know I don't have the DMs between Charla and Southern Mutton? Please tell me, Aaron. How do you know that you're so confidently saying it, almost to a degree of a fact that I don't have them? How do you know that? Would love to know. Would love to know.
The other's not. How can you be more sure, more in the know about this than one of the only two parties in these DMs?
How, okay, the parties they can be only two parties in the DMs. Doesn't mean that the DMs can't be shared with others, right?
What makes you so confident like that?
Yeah.
Because you shouldn't be.
Oh, really? Really?
Seems kind of like a double downer.
I don't know where she learned this word from, double downer. It's not double downing if I am confidently saying that you're full of shit. It's me saying I might have some piece of information that might prove you wrong. And you have no way of knowing whether I do or do not have the DMs between Charla and Southern Mutton. Just saying. You have no way of knowing that. So this whole thing that you just said. It's just falls apart.
Well, let's look at these.
Rose, at this point, would anyone here believe anything they show? So yeah, it's not like just present DMs. It would be like, how can we verify that? Our standards are high. They don't get it. They don't get it, and they don't want to follow those standards because this is a gossip group, part of a fucking gossiping community, obsessed with one person for half a decade, and just, yeah. They just don't care. They just want to hate. That's what it is. Oh, you were right. She's going to read them, probably. Most probably.
Oh, there we go. It's so weird using a mouse with your left hand. It really is.
It is weird when you have to use your, non-dominant hand to do mundane tasks like this, It's so instinctual to go with the dominant hand with the mouse. It is.
There's been so many times people have said them or me on here, and I hate that. If I don't know something, educate me. But don't make me pick. It's juvenile. Don't fall for it. Yeah, there are no lies. I still have the messages. I don't know why this even came up in my feed. I swear I had you blocked, and for good reason. I will do that now, so I will not be tempted to say my part. Heaven forbid I have a fucking opinion out here.
Opinion that people should not believe Charla? That opinion? She had nothing to comment on Don't Fall For It because that refers to Charla. And she skipped past Charla's tweet because she knows Southern Mutton was the one who initiated that and expressed an opinion that one shouldn't trust Charla. Southern Mutton has a channel. She has her own Twitter. She could have done that on her own Twitter and on her own channel. She could have taken a screenshot of Charla's, maybe, let's say. Okay. And she could have not tweeted in the first place. She has her own channel. She can talk about that on her channel. But no, she had to come under Charla's tweet and tell someone that they shouldn't trust Charla. And then now she's surprised that, Southern Mutton's acting like this. RNGD Gaming from the live chat. The Muppet is tweeting about the things he shouldn't be, and he wonders why he gets called an idiot and a lol cow. I have no hope for that individual. I have no hope for them. Wolf, right? That's what we're talking about. If you're talking about Wolf, I have no hope for them. I don't take them seriously. I have no hope for them. So, yeah. Again, whatever. Aaron and Wolf are the biggest fucking lol cows.
It's harassing. That's harassing. And that's making claims.
Aaron, you just scroll past that tweet that Southern Mutton made, but I know you're being just dishonest here, so dishonest, just stupid. I don't know. Pick your poison, guys.
And you should know that Twitter has changed their platform here some.
Oh, really?
Someone can have you blocked, or you can have someone blocked. And if you go to their profile, yeah, you won't be able to see anything because you're there's a blockage in place. But when it comes to threads like this, where posts or tweets or rather are being reposted or retweeted, quoted, whatever. They are now visible even by those you have blocked or those who have blocked you. So yeah. So
okay, even if you go by that logic, okay. That's for quoted tweets, if I'm not wrong. That's for replied tweets also. It's not changed. It's been there for a while. It's what do you say? It's a glitch in Twitter, and it's been there for a while because it kind of overrides the block button. So it's a glitch. Alright? So it's been there for some time now. It's not just recent. And number 2, why did Southern Mutton felt the need to tell someone not to trust Charla? Why in the first place? Why? When Charla is not even talking about her. So why did Southern Mutton came in as if Charla spoke about her in some way and responded like that? And again, she could have untagged Charla. But because it was about Charla, she had to keep Charla in there. She could have not tweeted. Just saying. A random tweet. But she felt the need to go under a fucking random tweet and tell that person don't trust Charla. For some reason. Why? when she was not even mentioned in that fucking tweet. I don't get. So she's trying to just, harass Charla off the platform. And I'm right. Again, as I've said, she doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. And then she's mad that I say that she's incompetent.
It makes sense that this now would show up.
So RNG Gaming from the live chat, the change they are talking about has not taken effect yet. I believe it will come into effect when the new TOS does. So, which I think is around November 15th. Yeah, so Aaron is confusing between the removal of the block button, which will happen around 15th of November, and the fact that there's been a glitch in YouTube a glitch in Twitter for some time, where you can see the tweets of a blocked person if they are being replied to someone by you follow, or are in a conversation in a thread or quoting a tweet. So that's a glitch in Twitter. Those are two different things. And again, Aaron, you're incompetent, uneducated, illiterate. You don't know even how Twitter works or what is wrong with Twitter at the moment. That glitch has been present for some time. It's not new. It's not a change. It was not intentional. It was a glitch. The actual override of the block button will be happening in November 15th. Hold on. I think so. I have that tweet, if I'm not wrong. Give me a sec. Let me see. I'm quite sure I have that tweet somewhere. A screenshot of that. Let's have a look. Okay, let's see. Yeah, found it. I think so. Yeah, so here it is. X Engineering, that's Twitter's engineering account. Soon, and this is on October 17th, 2024. Soon we will be launching a change to how the block function works. If your posts are set to public, accounts you have blocked will be able to view them, but they will not be able to engage, like reply, repost, etc. So, Aaron, time exists, right? So they're saying we will be launching a change. So it hasn't changed. All right? Please, educate yourself. You look like a dumb idiot. You look like fucking... Yeah, you're a joke. You look like a fucking joke. Here it is. Elon Musk Twitter will now let people you block to be able to still keep you. Let people. Imagine being a woman on here, blah, 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 blah. Will let you. Will now. It's happened now. It's not like a change that's happened before. But I think so it's happening. It's gonna happen. Block is changing soon. So that's what it says. It's going to happen soon. It's not happened yet. The thing you're talking about is a glitch. It's not intentional by Twitter. Elon's ex-wife blocked him. RNG Gaming from the live chat. And with the TOS change, a lot of artists will be leaving Twitter, as it states that Grok will be trained by all content on Twitter and you can't opt out of it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you can't just like steal someone else's, content like that blatantly. And Elon has a habit of, grabbing things without permission. He does that. He does that with land. He does that with, he's done that with, he's now doing it with Twitter and the content on Twitter. He has a habit of doing that. We know that. We have covered it in our Unnamed Tavern if you want to go and check that out. All right.
Her feed after all this time, because Twitter just fucking changed this. Like,
it's not
within
just
this past
fucking
week. It was
changed.
like maybe 2 days, I think, before this.
No. It's not changed yet, but okay.
Anyway.
Aaron, then you wonder why I call you uneducated, illiterate, and, incompetent. This is why you did not do your research, you're bullshitting, and now you look like an idiot. And you wonder why I term you as a lol cow. Just saying. Just saying.
Wait, in one breath, you just admitted that you did ask, but I was too busy. Which one is it? Mm-hmm. Yep.
just reading it and just going, yeah, that's all. Yeah, why? She did the same thing. She did the same thing with the GoFundMe like accusations to. Yeah, I would like to know. Oh, I know you wanted to help Steve. Oh yeah, but I would like to know. And this is the same shit. She's just like, yeah. Which one is it? Do you even know what she's talking about? It is such a poor representation. There's no thought flow in here, no logical flow. Just like she's reading everything in a bubble without the context and getting it wrong. That's why she's getting it wrong. And she will still get it wrong, I think, if she tries to read it with context, because she tries to bullshit. Because she doesn't know what she's talking about. We saw that with the whole Twitter thing, like, oh, it's a change, it's just happened. No, it was a glitch. It was unintentional. It will happen. And that too, it's like the block button, you won't be able to reply and shit. You think it's time for another break? It's been 3 hours now. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. It's been 3 hours now. Okay, yeah, we should take another break. Again, it says 10:22 a.m. So how about we take a little longer break, and we come back by 10:30 a.m. Yeah, and yeah, and we'll continue from it. There's after this one, there's one more video, one more stream that Erin did, and that's like just a 30-second chunk that not 30 seconds, sorry, 30-minute chunk that I'm going to cover from it. So we should be done in next 3 hours, I think. All right, cool. Let me see. Where's my take a break? Ooh, look, it's here. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take a break, guys. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let's take a break.
Oh, and then there's mine. Okay. No, stop it. Okay, because this was in response to one of my tweets where I said, I love how Southern Mutton's being called a coward here when, she, meaning Jess, was just like hours earlier saying how she's deleting this app, she's getting off this app or whatever it was, because she faced some criticism.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, no, I muted myself. Sorry. I muted myself at 2. So I muted myself in OBS, and then I muted this wonderful mic also. You can do that. So, all right. Let's go back a bit. But could you hear the clip, if that it is? I'm just saying that she's so hung up on Chesh and I saying that she cannot comprehend English because that's not what Chesh said. She didn't say that she's leaving Twitter forever. She said that she's going to delete the app. She's so hung up on that we were laughing at her like, can you read? Can you understand English? And I don't know where she got this narrative from that Chesh decided to leave Twitter because some 2 people criticized her. Where did that come from? Huh? I don't know. At least we try to present shit on screen when you're trying to say something. She just randomly said that. I don't even know where that came from. And we're still laughing at her like, can you comprehend English? Chesh said that she's going to delete the app. She's not going to leave Twitter or delete her account. She's so hung up on that. Seriously, man.
I love how that's what I said. And then Southern Mutton said, I love how this turned into a huge Southern Mutton is a bully because I said one thing. In turn was called a liar, to which I said, nope, I'm not a liar. And now I am their target. Yeah, because you disagree.
Yeah, conveniently ignoring, the first step that, the Southern Mutton took. Conveniently starting from step 2 to go to 5. Completely, ignoring, I don't know, dishonestly or stupidly, that step 1 where she was like, don't trust Charla. Okay.
Only bullies disagree. I blocked all of them, but they are still coming at me. Who is harassing who? Mm-hmm.
Coming at her?
Which I then said, because I don't like to see Southern Mutton dealing with this. I don't. And I'm sorry that she is.
And here you are, validating someone's behavior by sympathizing with them because they got called out for that behavior. So I don't know if this will reach in front of the judge or not, because there's already so much stupid ass things that she has already done that it's like, my statement was so big and long because of such, she just keeps doing this bullshit again and again. I don't know, but yeah, if it went in front of the judge, I would be like, I don't know what. Just saying.
Sure, I would much prefer she not be dealing with this. But I'm gonna say that a small part of me, I'm not upset that people are now, okay, ever look at an issue with hindsight and you can see what you clearly missed the first time around? Well, I feel like we all have this experience of hindsight here. And we're seeing the same shit play out again. Only now we have our hindsight lens to look at it through. And we can see the things that we missed the first go around. So I'm not going to say that I'm upset that there is an opportunity in which for this hindsight to appear to us all.
So you're okay with Southern Mutton, and you used it as an opportunity to repeat your falsehood against Charla. Is that what it is, Erin? Because that's what I inferred from all this, that you're happy that someone on your behalf or on Rabbit's behalf or on anyone's behalf just went there and said, do not trust Charla, and that gave you an opportunity to insert yourself in when that person got called out.
I'm very sorry, and I would much prefer it not
Do
be,
you English?
At
Yeah,
Southern
right.
Mutton's expense, though. So I said, I'm sorry this is going down. like that. But I'm also glad others can finally see this. This is exactly how it happened to me, for me and others. The second you say enough and stand up for yourself, you become the bully. But then if you go quiet, you get attacked more. Yeah.
So now you're repeating the false accusations that caused the harassment in the first place again. Aaron, what are you doing? You're repeating the accusations that got you that restraining order in the first place. You're repeating them and you're telling others about it. And then validating their actions in turn. Oh, God. Aaron, why are you so
Martin
stupid?
says, I have seen this from the beginning. I walked away from it then, and I'm walking away from it now. I don't have the time to entertain it all personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a turd in a fucking, in a fucking swamp, and then I'm gonna try and walk away from it without any splatter on myself, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I could not roll my eyes harder. Darvo. Okay.
What is she talking about?
I'm curious. Because, like, I made efforts in the beginning to resolve shit.
Oh, really? Did you? Why are you talking about your
I
case,
would have
Aaron?
absolutely made true on my word had I been taken up on the offers. But I wasn't. Instead, I was given papers. So,
the thing is that, Aaron,
I'm not quite sure how.
1, why are you talking about your case? 2, why are you talking about your case? 3, why are you talking about your case? What are you doing? What are you doing? And now you're putting out another narrative that Charla didn't want to settle with you. You've said that in the past also, that Charla is not doesn't want to settle with you, and now you're repeating it again on October 23rd, 2024. 4, stop talking about Charla. Yeah, in turn, if she talks about the case, she in turn ends up talking about Charla by default. But yeah, point 4, stop talking about Charla. What are you doing? And now you're repeating another narrative that that Charla didn't want to settle with you. Depends, with no context, nothing. As if Charla was at fault for pushing it on, or making it worse, or exacerbating it. Erin, stop it! What the fuck?
How that would be terrible. Oh yeah, and I'm not quite sure how following the rules of the court by appearing in person and defending myself is Darvo, and I'm not quite sure how.
This is Darvo. Oh God. I don't want to even explain it to you what Darvo is, because you won't understand. That's what my thing is. I could sit here and explain, going through all their tweets, that how this is Darvo. Like, first coming in and harassing Charla and trying to isolate her and telling someone don't fall for it, don't trust her, and then starting like, no, it's your fault, I'm defending myself. That's Darvo. I could give more examples, but I'm not going to do that, because it's going to be a waste of time, because you don't get it. You don't understand basic concepts. You don't even know how Twitter feed works, or even email works, or Google Chrome works. I'm not wasting my brain on you anymore. I'm just gonna sit back and laugh at you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Cheshire, leaving the comfort of her home in the northern country there, to come all the way down to southern United States.
Yeah.
To talk about internet drama would be my Darvo.
Huh?
I'm not quite sure how, like, a dozen creators facing the same shit as me would be my Darvo.
Do you know what Darvo is? It's not a possession. What the fuck did I just hear? Guys, am I living in a Twilight Zone or something? Huh? My Darvo? What? It's not a possession. Someone please, this woman. And that's why I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and explain it to you, because you don't get it. You don't get it. Oh my God. Do you even remember what Darvo is, Aaron? Okay, let me see if I can. Ay. I have some. Yeah, she does need to. Hold on. Okay, let me just see if I can just like. Oh my God, this woman. Do you know what Darvo is? Okay, here we go. It's from Wikipedia. Here we go. Aaron, this is not for your benefit because I know you won't understand it anyways. This is for the audience's benefit at this point. I am not even going to try. So wait, don't do that. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can. All right. So DARVO, an acronym for deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender, is a reaction that perpetrators of wrongdoing, such as sexual offenders, take that out, may display in response to being held accountable for their behavior. Some researchers indicate that it is a common manipulation strategy of psychological abusers. Process, as the acronym suggests, the common steps involved are: the abuser denies the abuse, that abuse ever took place. Yeah, so they're just not even acknowledging the fact over here that it was Southern Mutton who went under Charla's tweet and said, "Don't trust Charla." They're not even acknowledging that, right? When confronted with evidence, the abuser, come on, man, don't do that. The abuser then attacks the person that is being abused, and or the person's family and or friends, for attempting to hold the abuser accountable for their actions. And finally, when Charla said, why not, what fall for what? What are you talking about? The abuser claims that they were actually the victim in the situation, thus reversing the positions of victim and offender. It often involves not just playing the victim, but also victim blaming. That's what happened. Southern Mutton was suddenly like, oh, I just expressed my opinion. Now I'm being accused of harassing someone. Flip it. So, I don't know if Erin will understand this, but this is, if she does, hopefully. But DARVO is not a possession. It's a manipulation. It's a strategy. And a reaction. It's a reaction. It's not a possession. What are you doing? God damn it, this woman.
Not quite sure how this is DARVO. What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and we're really not. At least I know I'm not. Anyway, I don't think anyone else is. But look at Cheshire's Twitter feed. She's talking about us, myself included, a hell of a lot more than any of us are talking about her. Same thing for Romania. So, and none of this shit even concerns them. It didn't involve them. So tell me again how that's my DARVO. Because Cheshire doesn't have to be here involved in this. She wants to be. She's making sure that she stays involved, even if.
What? Chesh and I are not saying that Southern Mutton harassed us. We are saying that she harassed Charla. DARVO is when you flip it and you make it about yourself, like Southern Mutton did. And again, what do you mean by my DARVO? Your DARVO? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Can someone uncode this for me? Decrypt this for me, please. This is ridiculous, man. Holy shit, my DARVO. How is it my DARVO? And you don't even know what DARVO means, Erin. Oh my god. You could have actually gone on, like I did. I went on Google and I found out. You could have done that in this stream, but you didn't do that. And you're just making a fool of yourself. Just like Southern Mutton did. By insinuating that opinions and desires are the same. Huh? Nani? Seriously, someone please help me. This is ridiculous, man. Can someone decrypt this for me, please? Please. RNGD, where are you? Where are you? Help me.
If she's not really all that relevant. So I'm not sure how that's played out.
Okay. Okay, my DARVO, your DARVO, her DARVO. Everyone gets a DARVO. I,
Oh my
can't-
God, how long? I think Mania has posted this, and Cheshire's like reposted it like probably 15 times at this point.
You can only
All right, I
post
might
it.
have exaggerated a little bit there, but whatever.
Okay, yeah. Again, you bullshitting and you're just coming up with bullshit and you look like an idiot. You can repost it. You can repost it and you can quote it. You can quote it many times if you want to. Reposting it once, you can do it only once in 24 hours if I'm not if I'm not wrong. God. You're terrible.
Maybe be cautious about those people too. Wait, that's actually good advice because like they're strangers. All of us are strangers.
What are you reading? I don't get it. What are you reading? Should we continue because there's nothing on the screen? What am I supposed to work on? What is she showing? She's not showing anything.
Just to one another on the internet for the most part. Sure,
Did she forget that she's not presenting?
we may watch a channel or whatever, but we don't really actually know anyone, you know? Most of us anyway. So yeah, definitely be cautious of everyone. I mean, and probably even maybe real life.
What is she, okay. Can you... Okay, I'm gonna speed it up a bit more because it's like she's just sitting there.
Oh, look at that. It shared again.
Okay. What are you Oh,
Gamesmanship. I would like to introduce you all to a word, gamesmanship.
Oh, okay, yeah, this one. All right, everyone. This one is funny as fuck. This one is funny as fuck. Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry. This isn't a game to most people though. Like this is just life. This is real life. This isn't some fucking internet game or battle. Like where are you living, man? Like where's your head at? Like, do you really have nothing else actually going on in your life that you have to just do this? I mean, I hate to say that because I mean, I've been there before. I've had nothing else going on in my life and I still have some days like that. So I'm not judging, but I mean, this is
Hi,
if this is a
Marcy, how
game
you
to
doing?
you, then you already lost. Like you
Madam, this one. Oh God, now I have to do this? Come on, man. She doesn't know what gamesmanship is in legal sense. She doesn't know. And why she doesn't know? Because she didn't read the whole thing. She doesn't know the context. So she's coming up with the most basic shit that's not applicable in this scenario. What the fuck? Marcy with an I, not Marcy said, yes, she doesn't have enough to do but read about relevant things. Marcy, counting the shares, huh? Oh, counting the shares. Yeah, like, that matters, right? Gamesmanship. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. I am doing the job for her. She's such an idiot, and I have to sit here and educate her. And then she wonders why I call her uneducated and illiterate and, you know, and incompetent. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. So, hold on. Let me bring this up too, because there are two. Okay, here we go. Allegations of gamesmanship, the aggressive and strategic use of rules that violate some sense of decorum or culture yet remain within the formal rules of engagement. This is from Gamesmanship and Criminal Process, Georgetown Law. That's what it means. Holy shit. Okay, reading more. Hold on, let's go down. Oh, okay. That's a legal paper. I don't know if I want to read that. Comparing legal, long story of comparing law to sport. Limitations of the analogy between law and sport. Charges of games and okay. Allegations of gamesmanship in criminal litigation. Look at me doing my research, guys. Oh my God. Can I... Okay, yeah, here we go. Allegations of gamesmanship in criminal litigation fall into a few general categories, each broadly categorized or pursuing some objective that, while conferring an advantage on the litigant, is peripheral to what is supposed to be the central goal of the litigation. Although they have not used the term expressly in this context, several members of the Supreme Court have accused lawyers representing clients sentenced to death of a kind of gamesmanship in their litigation strategy. More explicitly, Justice Thomas recently wrote that it is obvious that for some reason who oppose capital punishment on policy grounds, the only acceptable endpoint is for this court to strike down the death penalty as cruel and unusual in all circumstances. In the meantime, though, the best next option for those seeking to abolish the death penalty is to embroil the states in never-ending litigation concerning the adequacy of their execution procedures. This is too complex for Aaron to understand. But basically it is that you drag the case along. You just drag it along by putting in unnecessary motions or making, excuses that I can't attend, blah, blah, blah. That's what gamesmanship is in legal sense. Aggressive and strategic use of rules that violate some sense of decorum or culture yet remain within the formal rules of engagement. Okay, let's move on.
You already lost.
Lost.
You're the only one playing.
No one's playing anything, dude. Seriously.
Did you know, just like Stephen Vada had dropped theirs against Katie Joy. Well, Vada's isn't dropped against Katie Joy, I don't think. I mean, I don't know I haven't heard anything about that, but last I knew it was...
Wasn't she talking about it like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago? And now she doesn't know? Then what case were you talking about? Huh? What?
Dropped.
That's
they don't have anything. They never had anything. And they never will have anything. Okay. That would be because...
What are you reading? I don't know. I don't know what you're reading. What the...
We can handle people disagreeing with us on the internet. We can handle people even talking shit about us. We're not going to lose our shit and try to shut...
No, you can't. This whole stream is a perfect example that you can't handle
them down. We may, give a rebuttal.
She sounds so angry now. I don't know why. It's like slowly... It's like she's been angry this whole fucking stream. She's so angry.
We may respond. Sure, that's kind of our right, but,
no,
yeah.
It's not a right. Not on YouTube, no.
So, I mean, what is it you expect us to have? Like...
What?
What? Well, because we're not taking people to court? Maybe that's because we don't want to try to limit or silence anyone's speech.
But you guys have. Veda did that. Steve did that. If I'm not wrong, Rabbit did that. Someone said in the live chat, I think. Huh? What? You don't do that? You do that. Steve did it, and Veda did it. What are you talking about? Holy shit. And I don't even know what she's talking about right now.
And we also don't want to bog down the court's time.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
Resource.
That's why you made sure that Chesh had to travel all the way down to, to the courthouse from another country to be a witness. Gotcha. All the other witnesses also, expert witnesses. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Over bullshit. So yeah, you're right. We don't have a desire for bullshit. But we do have integrity.
Oh yeah, do you? I don't know. Do you even know what integrity means at this point, Aaron? Okay, 1 in the chat if you think Aaron knows what integrity means. 2 in chat if no, you don't think Aaron knows what integrity means. Please be my guest. That's just like, this is... Oh god. Holy shit. And I still don't know what she's talking about. And this is at 1.5, at 1.25. Okay, I need to speed it up because this is ridiculous. What's going on?
Who's she calling incompetent? I can speak for it.
Incompetent, yeah.
Okay, so there are...
Okay. Should I even
Yes, you did.
on?
I am not going to fall for your trap. I post private messages and boom, I'm your next obsession. Nope. I don't care what you believe. I just pulled the messages back up to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. You did.
Is she reading Southern Mutton's message? I think that that's what she's
It
doing.
asked me to share your
tweet, sorry.
story, period. Oh, look,
She's just repeating what she... Now she's just
this couch
repeating
sheep has
shit.
come around to bait you into defending yourself so they can all keep harassing you. Surprise, surprise.
What are you
Who are you
reading?
describing there? Because depending on who, I think
We are describing Southern Mutton. That's who we were describing. If it's Chesh or I, by the sounds of it. But I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing on the stream, and then you wonder why I call you incompetent. What the fuck?
there's a potential for 1 to 2 people, but one of them is dead on, and it's not Mutton. So it's that tells me that you probably do see and realize all the same things that the rest of us do. You just don't care, which is fine. You don't have to care. But it's sad if you don't, because then you must not really care about anything.
We care. That's why we are sitting here calling Southern Mutton out.
All these women in the company cannot read and comprehend whatever is convenient for them. Suzanne made the same claims, and I proved otherwise. They are so dishonest. I love that. Just that's what they do. That's been their whole defense or argument on Twitter is they can't read or comprehend. They're stupid.
I added another thing in there. We just heard, I said that someone else was also making those claims, and I proved them wrong. It's just not, and based on that, I have concluded, because these guys made some claims, and then when we actually check out the evidence, it's not so. So yes, based on that, I made an assessment that they don't know how to read and comprehend. There's context there, Erin. It's like she chops everything off for her own convenience. God.
No, uneducated. I'm sorry. They're uneducated. They can't comprehend it. That's it. Over and over and over again.
Yeah, because I am justified. I justify that. I did that, but for some reason you don't understand. She doesn't understand. She's so stupid.
Well, perhaps you should get at the source then, because I'm getting a little tired of reading the same fucking words on your
Oh yeah.
shit over and over again, Seriously.
Oh, nah. I'm fine repeating that thing because every time you do something like this, you prove me right. I'm just saying. Her own convenience, she has zero reading comprehension. Yeah, she's like, oh, okay, I don't want to read this because, it doesn't make me look good. And she just chops it off. And then when she reads the shit that she's supposed to, and then she interprets that also wrong. Gamesmanship. Facts. Using the scale to measure facts. What the fuck was that? She doesn't know what gamesmanship is. She doesn't know what Darvo is. She doesn't know what stalking is and harassment is. We have to spoon feed her.
Yep, and Mutton did the same shit in the video that I criticized. She won't address with any of that. She's a coward. I love that. I love how Cheshire is like nipping something at everyone's heels, trying to get their attention. And then when people just swat her away and just keep going about their day, she's like, coward, you coward. Like, okay.
She's so mad. She's so mad that we used the same accusation that she tried to use for Chesh against Southern Mutton. And she's taking it personally for some reason. Okay, Marcy. Maybe not talk about that shit in the live chat. It's we don't want to know that. Please,
Oh, God.
don't. Oh, God.
I'm too dumb to know how Twitter works, and that's it makes my dumb ass statements legit and means I can harass. There's no harassment, though. Like, not even in like the most vaguest and weakest or legal sense. There's no harassment. Her saying, yeah, you did, is not harassment.
It is. If
Holy
that
shit,
person
imagine
is,
if they were. Oh my.
if that person is protected under a restraining order, and you go and try and discredit them, that's harassment. Doesn't matter if it's said once or twice or too many times. It doesn't matter. It's adding on to the harassment that's there. There's already a big chunk of turd hair and you're adding more on it. That's what it is. Moron.
Oh my God. It's crazy.
Crazy.
And again, I love how she's just fucking dragging people for not knowing not understanding how her one chosen social media platform works. You're a fucking idiot if you don't know everything about my chosen platform.
Madam, she doesn't know what opinion and desires are. Let's not ignore that thing too. She doesn't know what opinions are. She doesn't know what desires are. So yeah, there's several things. It's not just one thing. She's just trying to like just say it's just one thing when it's not.
Okay. Well, you don't know like.
And still,
much
I
about
don't
just
know what she's
how the
talking
world
about on the
works,
screen. I'm
so
just going by memory.
I think
I'm
I'll
just going
stick
by
to my
my
ignorance over
memory
here
at this
anyway.
point.
How can you be so incompetent in the space that you're supposed to be commentating about for literal years? I have no idea what it is.
She's talking about you probably, and Southern Mutton. I think so. That's Chesh. I don't know, but I think so.
The
That's
more
Chesh.
and more you call people or someone a lolcow, like over and over and over again, kind of turns you into the obvious lolcow. You're lolcow.
Said who? Who said that? Lord Tebow Baggins, this is Mount Everest of bullshit from Aaron. Who said that? That if you call someone a lol cow again and again, then you are the... This, again, Sal said, not me, but you. And this is here we are, not me, but you. No, you. No, you. Here we are, again. And she's like, where? Where? Give me examples. Here we are, Aaron. Someone save me from this madness, seriously. Oh, my jaw is hurting right now. I'm just laughing so much. My jaw is hurting. My jaw. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. All right.
Tell me about lolcows. Like, I don't know.
I don't know who said that. Who said that? Who
That
established
thesaurus
that?
thing idea I gave you before. Perhaps try to come up with a different insult or something.
No, I will keep my insults as they are. You're a fucking lolcow. You just proved it in this whole stream. You're incompetent, you're uneducated, you're illiterate, you can't understand English at all, and you're lazy because I am the one bringing up everything on the screen to, like, educate you and your fucking audience full of fucking trolls. Oh god. Nah, I'll be consistent in my criticism and my assessments. You're welcome.
Not so whiny.
Whiny? Is that all it is?
It's not like what that person said is inaccurate. People have been harassed by these people for standing up against them. No. And what people...
You disparage Chesh for coming to, United States to be a witness in a case. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it can be an opinion, doesn't mean it's not harassment. Or adding to the harassment of a witness.
People. You mean people. People have been harassed. People. People maybe have felt harassed, but that is...
Oh, wow. Gaslighting. Oh, I'm sorry, you felt harassed. Oh my god.
more than likely due to delicate sensibilities, not any legal debt.
You are overreacting. Okay.
Condition.
Who's doing the Darvo?
Case in point, Cheshire,
Okay.
or criticizing their treatment of that person or handling of these court matters.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Our handling of court matters. See, Cheshire is not going to tell you the truth. Well, she's not allowed to, actually, from what I understand, but...
What? She's not allowed to tell the truth? Or she's not allowed to discuss the case? Huh? This is the same shit that Renelle pulled on Nonsense when she was like, oh, you don't criticize Katie Joy. Maybe you're not allowed to. Same shit. Same shit. And again, she's disparaging the witness all over again on our fucking public social media platform. Here we go.
Yeah, I think Cheshire might have a little bit of a reason to...
So, Shane from the live chat, did Chesh say she and Veda didn't even be witness for each other and they were both there? Yeah, they didn't even try to be witnesses for each other when they were present together in the court. They don't trust each other. That's a very good point. Hold on. I need to pin this one. This is a very good point. I'm gonna pin this message. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Why didn't it pin? Pin. Did it pin? Yep. 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 They don't trust even each other to be witnesses for each other. That's a very good point. Yeah, it pinned. Okay, yeah, yeah. Me, being in a hurry always, Like
To
here.
be a little, I don't know, butthurt over all of that. But she's not going to tell you, I don't think. Maybe she, I don't know. It'd be cool if she did.
Again, just throwing out vague shit and leaving your audiences to fill in the blanks. That's dishonest, Aaron. That's very dishonest. Same shit Renelle did to Nonsense on the web. She was like, oh, I know why you don't criticize Katie Joy. Because you're not allowed to. What? Far out.
But I'm not going to.
I don't even know
do it
what
for
she's
her.
reading. And I'm still, I think she's doing a better job than her.
She gets her breakfast in a couple hours, and that's why she gets all kinds of cuddly like first thing in the morning. It's funny.
Yeah, she wants food. Where the feed her, you idiot. Get up and feed her. Joan Smith, opinions. Their opinions were definitely harassment. Way to
I
go
mean,
after
I think it
victim.
makes sense for her to have followed
And how
some of the
does
people in the
Steve
community.
react?
She's got court cases against some of them. It makes sense for her to keep an eye on things. You mean the Tia Rose for harassment court cases? Is that what you're talking about? So it makes sense that she's following the people who she's filed paperwork against for harassment. Is that what you're saying? I'm not saying. I'm just trying to get clear with this.
She got one thing right. Yes, that's what Chesh is trying to say. But I don't know what she's trying to insinuate. Just because someone's following you doesn't mean you didn't harass them. That no harassment happened in the past. Rose from the live chat, and in what world is this not witness intimidation, right? Joanne Smith from the live chat, opinions, their opinions were definitely harassment, way to go after a victim. And how does Steve react when his victimization by KJ, he loses his shit. He's the ultimate OG butthurt fake. OG is so cringe. That label is so fucking cringe. Oh my god, we're the OGs. God. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what you're trying to insinuate there. I
don't know. Exactly. We shouldn't. Maybe that person did follow her for some reason. So what if she did? There was no context here, and the screenshot she showed doesn't actually demonstrate her claim. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you won't because you don't do your homework. You don't even do your research. You're a lazy person. We know that.
Whoa, who the fuck is the Nazi? That's what she's claiming, but doesn't actually show that in the screenshot. Why should we trust a Nazi?
Maya Nova, most probably.
That just seems a little excessive. Kind of hyperbolic too, even the whole Nazi thing. Like, are you so worried that your argument won't be able to stand on its own merits? Or
Nazis are known to propagate harmful rhetoric, which is not true. So yeah, you wouldn't trust a Nazi. Ask Steve, he should have told you that. But I guess...
Or that you won't be able to make like a convincing argument to, I don't know, debate your side of it. So therefore you have to resort to this hyperbolic imagery.
Why would you accept anything from a fucking Nazi? Why would you get involved with a Nazi in the first place? Is your argument so weak that you have to reach out to Nazis to defend you? Seriously, Aaron? It could be looked at it from that point of view, right?
Of calling someone a Nazi? I mean, are they even German?
What? What? Okay, I need to listen to this again. Hold on. Sorry. There we go.
I mean, are they even German? Is someone a Nazi? I mean, are they even German? Is someone a Nazi? I mean, are they even German? I mean, Are they even German? Calling someone a Nazi? I mean, are they even German? I mean, are they even German? And it just, I don't know. So
Hold on. And then she wonders why I called her uneducated and illiterate and fucking like stupid, incompetent. Oh my god, my jaw is hurting. Oh god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, everyone, let's wrap it up. Let's go home. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be back. Just give me a sec. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my jaw. Oh, holy shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Why was she? And Baba, is she even a German? Give me a second. I'm done. Baba, fast get. Oh, hold on. Easy, Baba. Oh boy. Someone, please. Aaron, did you get a chance to ask them if they're German after this stream? Did you ask them? Okay. Whew.
yes, the German Nazi to this hyperbolic imagery of calling someone a Nazi. I mean, are they even German? When a Nazi? I mean, are they even German? And it just, I don't know. Yes, they are. They think their ignorance and stupidity justifies harassing someone else entirely. I'm curious. If we were to go to, say, my Twitter, okay, Southern Mutton's Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, was anybody else talking about this? If we were to count every single tweet, reply tweet, the whole 9 yards, every single one of hers and mine that even address this situation or these people, and then compared it to Cheshire's, of her, how many times she's been tweeting to address the situation, or any of us, I'm wondering.
It's as if you put out so much bullshit that Chesh has to do so much work. It's like you spew out so much bullshit that Chesh has to do double the amount of work, and I too. Do you understand what you just said?
Which one would be more representative of harassment? Now, I'm not saying that either one would be harassment. I'm just saying more representative. Which one would look more like harassment than the others? I think we're already looking at it.
And there's context, right? You said talking about this group. Who's in this group? We know who's in the company. It's Steve, it's Aaron, it's Katie Parker, Nicole, Brittany, you, Megan, moderate extremist, Wolf. Yeah, we know who are in the company. this group, what are you talking about? And it's like she doesn't even realize what she just said. She's like, oh, Aaron talks about this so much. Yeah, because you put out so much bullshit. And it doesn't have to matter. It doesn't have to address us. It doesn't need to. So that's why, like, again, Erin is being dishonest. She's like, as if this whole situation is only about us and her or Southern Mutton. It's about your conduct on your YouTube, on other platforms. So yeah, this is what do we call red herring? Let me double check, because yeah, I'm not right like her. I want to do yeah, it could be said a red herring, or it could be said to be a straw man. Either one of those. Oh my god. I'm gonna speed it up because
Wait, okay. I don't know, because nothing in that screenshot that the Nazi, Maya Nova posted actually shows that it's her account. Well, why does that make her a Nazi? I mean, okay, even if you
yeah, is she even a German?
don't, or you can't understand how some people may have mistakenly attributed that account to someone, even if you can't understand that, it does, even if you think that they did it on purpose or something, how does that make them a Nazi? Because if some
she denies Holocaust, you fucking asshole. That's how. Denying Holocaust is one of the traits of the Nazis. Just saying. Now you're asking, how is she a Nazi? Please don't repeat that question. Is she even a German now, okay? Don't do that. That's not fair on us.
sounds to me like you're exploiting all of the emotion.
This is the thing, right, with this lot. They say that we exploit topics. No, it's calling a Nazi is not exploiting the topic. Nazi is a Nazi, and you shouldn't believe a Nazi. Nazis are Nazi. Never interact even with a Nazi. Don't go to Nazi to defend you. No. The same thing that Suzanne did when she compared a mundane situation to Holocaust, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? And Aaron was like, you're exploiting Holocaust, and I was just like, what did your fucking asshole friend did over there, Suzanne? Same shit. That's so. Can I say now, Aaron? That's all you have when we criticize from one of the most abhorrent things on planet. We criticize your followers for being a Nazi. That's your only excuse. You want to exploit.
Turmoil that arises in people from that word, from the experience of that word, and you're trying to use.
Maya Nova is a Nazi. She denies Holocaust, if I'm not wrong.
Use that, exploit that in your own favor, in your own desires. That's fucked up.
No,
I mean,
it's not.
Just stick to something more accurate, and even, I'm not saying accurate factually, but accurate by your opinion.
It's accurate. They are Holocaust denier. They are a Nazi. You're welcome.
How, in your opinion, would Nazi apply? It wouldn't. You want to say piece of shit or whatever you want to say.
I've already explained this, so I'm just
liar. It's all your opinion, whatever. But Nazi?
Yeah.
I mean, that just that escalated fast. I mean, come on. Why can't things just be like a little more accurate and factual here?
And
even if it is opinion or whatever, something more realistic of an opinion. Because Nazi it doesn't fit.
You're saying Maya Nova is not a Nazi? Is that what you're saying? Is that do you want to die on that hill? Seriously?
It's exploitative, really.
Exploitative. Yeah, pointing out that a Nazi is exploitative. Not like warning other people that, stay away from this individual. No.
I repeat, bigoted Nazis are the core pillars of this hate train. Wolf, Katie is a liar, and Maya Nova. Oh my. Who can know? Who can imagine? Okay.
Yeah.
So, bigoted Nazis. So, is that supposed? I think that's supposed to be a plain word of Nazi. So that's who you're calling a Nazi.
Huh?
Wow. Well, I mean, if that's your thresh line or whatever. So that's who you're calling a Nazi.
What?
Bigoted Nazis. So is that supposed? I think that's supposed to be a plain word of Nazi. So that's who you're calling a Nazi. Wow. Well, I mean, if that's your thresh line or whatever for what constitutes a Nazi, well then
no, Nazis are usually bigoted. Yes. you can expect bigotry from Nazis, but no, that's not the only thing. I just can't with this woman.
Everyone,
She's clutching at fucking air to pull something out of thin air to like hang on to. Oh my goodness.
Must be a Nazi. And they say, the company you keep. All right.
So okay, all right.
Be funny there. Did she just post that shit twice? Oh my god. She posted it and then she reposted it. Or quoted it rather.
Okay.
Reposted it. Like that kills me. They do that a lot. Money especially will repost the same fucking stream like every day for like 2 months. Well, maybe
Yeah,
I might be exaggerating there.
That's part of promotion. Why are you so okay?
But 2 weeks easily.
Okay, I'm glad it gives you a laugh. Okay. Okay. And I don't even know what's on her screen. I have no fucking clue. Just sitting here.
Wait, how is this alleged harassment? It's not, but okay. How is that encouraged exactly? Sorry.
When you validate someone's narrative, that's encouragement. Validation is a form of encouragement. Erin, why do I have to sit down and feed you like a fucking child? And teach you like a fucking child? This has now come to the level of you taking out crayons and saying, I'm gonna fucking eat my crayons. That's what it is now. Are you so stupid that you don't even know that? Holy shit, man.
Yeah, so the microphone, right?
Right, Rose? Right, Rose? Well, wait, now is she saying that she's also Nazi? That's what I was like, okay.
Shit, damn it. Sorry. I'm up late because, well, I had work, and also I have someone here in my home whom I'm taking care of who had surgery a few days ago, and they are requiring my help at the moment. So I'm gonna.
So you're ignoring someone who's had a surgery, who's in your house and requires assistance to do this fucking bullshit at 3 a.m. in the morning after you came back from work. Okay. Okay. Be a neglectful person, I guess,
End the stream because this could be gone in a few minutes. But I have to work again tomorrow, so shit. But only until 8.
Okay?
So I will be definitely streaming again tomorrow night, and I'm going to pick up where I left off on this because I have so much more to say too. And yeah, it's a little petty stream. I don't give a shit though. I can be petty.
Petty? No, Erin.
Right.
You're
hi, I see everyone there in chat. I'm gonna wrap this up though now. Oh, was I not sharing screen?
Angry and vindictive. That's who you are. Angry, condescending, vindictive. That's what you are. You can't be petty.
I don't think I was. Shit.
Now she realizes that she wasn't sharing a stream.
Well, let me go take care of this. So thanks for being here. Have a good night, and I will definitely see you guys tomorrow night. Bye.
Oh my god, this woman. Okay, so, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Boy, hold on a minute. Give me a second, guys. So after this one, I'm going to cover another one, but I'm going to cover only 30 minutes out of that. Because the first, 30 minutes of that stream are just, her talking about someone else. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't follow that topic, so there's no point. I don't want to, talk about something irrelevant. So yeah. The fucking stupid music, man. Where does she get this music from? Ugh. Makes my fucking... Okay, give me a second, I'll be back. I'll just make a cup of tea and I'll be back. And we will start with this one. I think so we'll start with... here. Okay. Yes, from this point on. And just give me a sec, I'll just get some tea for myself. Hanji Baba. Uh-huh. Do you want another one of this? This is the last one. You're not getting any after this one, okay? Don't. Cat duty. Okay, hold on. हाँ दे रही पापा दे रही हूँ ठहर जा बाबा बुखड़ 1 नंबर का बुखड़ He has his food, he has his kibbles, he has his raw food, he has his gravy food, but nah, we want this one. He has his biscuits also, but no. He needs 2 of these every day, or else he's not a happy kitty. Yeah, okay, good. Hold on, let me see if I can. Good. चलो हो गया finish okay oh yeah, okay, well, that's a good, you can criticize that, right, Tebow, but that's not what they do. That was some time ago, isn't it? I don't know if it's a repeated behavior or not, right? All right, let me know if you can hear this.
It's the weird lighting from my camera that I think makes my hair look like this, really, because this camera isn't made for outside use, really. But I don't like how my face cam works. I don't know. I'm gonna help you, but
it's okay. It's too bright.
But no, it's okay. You don't have. Thank you, though, Jill. I mean, if you want, I'm probably not going to have time to do it today, but I would love to still have these things that I'm talking about and to show them maybe tomorrow or something. Well, yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to stream again. But basically, what I'm looking for is there's like 5 houses on the street. I don't even know why there's so much traffic. What I'm looking for is the video or any video where Katie routinely calls that woman a liar, the notes to sell 444, and or that on her person side, or go do things for him, see, and so things I wanted, they can't. I was streaming the other night, and I was talking, or pretty much calling attention to some of the bullshit over on Twitter. Okay, now,
and doing a poor job of it, huh? Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. No, but it's purple one. Let's. Okay, no, distracted. No, we're not going to talk about that. She can drink whatever she wants.
I didn't even see this. Wait a minute.
What is she talking?
Or did I? I think I did see this. Oh. Okay. Let me call attention to this right here. So someone posted something on Twitter that I thought made a lot of sense. I want to just read it to y'all.
I think so. I know what she's going to talk about.
Okay, cool. Her account's not locked. Okay, so mine overwrote. Wait, don't they always accuse everyone in this community of sending fake emails and making fake accounts and shit? But now say how incompetent people are because they don't know email, internet, technology, and social media. So they admit they lied and falsely accuse people of making fake shit. And she provides a picture, screenshot here, where Mayonnaise says, all of them are lone cows. They don't know how internet, emails, and technology work and still try to bullshit about such topics. Mutton tried to bullshit to us how Twitter feed works. So to which I want to say, that is a fucking excellent point. I mean, we've been blamed for like all kinds of emails, like going as far back as what, 2020? Maybe not 2020, early 2021.
2021? Huh? I don't know what she's talking about. But okay, let her finish her thought, and I'll kind of expand.
Now, by these people in particular, they started blaming us in what, 2022 maybe? I think it was about there. I don't know. But definitely throughout 2023 and 2024, especially, we've been blamed for sending like these, I don't even know, harassing emails or we know who it is or whatever, because these are the claims that Katie has been making regarding like Bada, for example, which I don't know if people kept up on that, or I don't know if everyone knows those TROs that they had out against each other. There are no more. There's no more TROs. So I don't know how or why it came to that, but there's no more TROs. There's going to be no further action happening as a result of any TROs in the state of Minnesota or anywhere else to my knowledge. So thought I'd share that too. Anyway, so going back through, so like Cheshire Mania, for example, along with some colleagues of theirs who I don't really know, and I really think that they're just like going along with the Cheshire Mania bandwagon or whatever. But these people are blaming us, accusing us. But then here you have it, just the other night, we're all just fucking incompetent. We don't even know how the feed works on Twitter, let alone, how can we know how anything else works? So like really make up your mind, or is it just whatever storyline serves you best?
How do I explain it to these people? Because it's like this, they can't even understand this basic shit. When I say they don't know how emails work, it's Veda trying to say that she can track people and find people's location via email. All right? So that's how you don't know how emails work. Southern Mutton bullshitting about how Twitter, timeline works. Right? So, yeah, you don't know how Twitter works, right? Aaron saying that bullshit about Google Chrome, so you don't know how Google Chrome works. But you're still trying to do shit, right? And Aaron, you have claimed you use other people's accounts. So I don't know if you make them or not. Still, you can still make mistakes. You can do basic stuff. And because you don't understand it, you make mistakes, and that they get magnified. That's what it is. It's so simple. I don't know what it's not cut black and white always. Right? It's not like either you are stupid, like either you know something like a technology or you don't. You can know basics of a technology and you still get it wrong and still bullshit about it. You think you know something about technology, but you still bullshit about it. For example, Veda. She said she could track people via their emails and find out where they lived or what their location was, general location was. And RNGD Gaming was like, what? Excuse me? You talking about Chrome. You don't know how Google Chrome works, but you claim you talk to Natalie via emails. So you can be stupid here and you can be okay here in knowledge, right? And still mess it up. That's what it is. It's so simple. I don't know why. It's just a straw man. They built a straw man and now she's like trying to destroy that straw man. It's so funny. Oh god. Hopefully we can finish this because it's like 53, so it should be only 21 minutes. So we should be able to finish this.
In that moment, whoever it is you're just big mad at, and you want to try to exploit all of those watching you and reading your shit. You want to try to exploit their feelings.
Exploit again. So what do you do, Katie, when you Katie, sorry. What do you do, Aaron, when you talk about Katie? You exploit your subscribers and your viewers' feelings about Katie, don't you? They don't like her. They think she's problematic. So by that, I think we know over here who exploits what. And your projection is on full display here for everyone to see. Jessica Johnson from the live chat, has she actually ever finished a thought? She's actually sharing a screen. Yeah, now she is. She forgot last I think so 15-20 minutes she forgot in the previous stream that she had to share a screen. Just reading off and oh god. So yeah, so it's like you can do basic stuff and get it wrong, and then you look like an idiot, and people like, you don't know this, how could you get this wrong? It's
and try to weaponize social media.
Aaron, do you understand what the word weaponize means? Weaponize social media? Do you know what integrity means? Do you know what exploitation means? Or exploit means? I don't think so. We just saw. You don't know what gamesmanship means. By that logic, you weaponize people who do not like Katie Joy. Huh?
Yeah, accounts on
Southern Mutton does.
On these platforms, and just direct them at those who were fucking, I don't even know. See, I don't even think it's being pissed off at someone. I think it's just, I think it's
Am I the one who's pissed off, or she's the one sounding pissed off? I rest my case.
jealousy. But don't get me wrong here.
Jealousy?
Don't.
What am I supposed to be jealous about you? Your hair? Your makeup? Your brain, which you don't use? Your education? What? Your laptop? Your car? What? What? Your cat? What am I supposed to be jealous about you? Like, with this whole thing, what am I supposed to be jealous about? Jealous.
Read that the wrong way. I don't mean like jealousy in your common basic form, like, oh, I wish I had their car, or I wish I looked like that.
Okay,
I don't mean like that.
So?
I mean just
What?
jealousy that
Dad?
all of these other people seem to be so much more than they'll never be. Like, okay, I may see someone whose
Are you saying that you're more than me? In what? Okay, in what way? I would
car
love
I
to
would
know
love
that.
to have, or someone whose hair I'd love to have, you know? And then I'll see someone who's just done all of these fucking things that I could never do. And that kind of jealousy. And that's what I think it is for some people online, because you come across a lot of people from all walks of life on the internet.
No, I don't want to do anything that results in me getting a restraining order against me. No, Aaron. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go in Facebook groups and contact parents who have just lost their children due to, some disease, and go and harp them about anti-vaxxers in their fucking messages just when they have lost their child. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't do that. No, I don't want to do that. Okay? I just want to use my brain here and just like call you out on your fucking bullshit. That's all I want to do. That's it. I don't want to do a conduct like you, perform conduct like you, and get a restraining order. No, and served with contempt papers. No, thank you. Namaste ji. Aage badho.
That you probably normally wouldn't in real life. So you were kind of forced to face.
Man, I have a full-time job. I'm doing a graduate diploma, right, at the same time. It's distance learning. Plus, I do all this shit. I talk about volcanoes. I talk about world news. I talk about morons like Andrew Tate. I think so I'm doing quite better and more than you are, and you are stuck with Katie Joy for half a decade. Just saying. I don't think so. That's not that. It's not what it is. You are wishing stuff which is not true.
Your inherent good traits and your inadequacies, I think, often. And the more insecure you are, the more you're going to see the inadequacies. And I think that that's the root of the problem with Cheshire, Manya, in my opinion, and maybe a few others. There's very little there in terms of self-esteem.
Okay.
And I think that could be what's causing.
The projection here is so much, I can't even. I'm not the one who wears extensions. I'm not the one who avoids wearing glasses. I'm not the one who applies so many filters. I don't apply a filter. It's good lighting, but I don't apply a filter. I don't wear makeup. I sit here in my baggy clothes. I don't feel ashamed of wearing baggy clothes, So I don't know what I'm doing a graduate diploma right now. I have a master's. I don't full-time job. Right? I don't know what you're talking about. What self-esteem? Subscribers and viewers? Is that what it is? Is that what your self-esteem is dependent on? Is that what you're telling me? That's so sad. But it's not everyone. Not everyone is like you, Aaron. My self-esteem does not depend on subscribers or views. Just saying. This is how you deduce things or you infer things. That's how it's done, Aaron. God, poor Aaron. She's so much like trying not to project.
They're higher. It's sad, really, because every minute they waste and spend on trying to make themselves feel a little bit better for that moment about their lack of self-esteem, they could be spending it on improving their self-esteem, but they don't.
This is the same shit I said. I'm like, they are incompetent, uneducated, illiterate, they don't understand English, and they're ignorant, and instead of working on their flaws, this is what we get. And now she's trying to flip it back to me. Aaron, You poor
I don't know.
soul.
That's my opinion. So really, again, what do I know?
Filters till she doesn't have a nose. Shane from the live chat.
Not as distracted. Type something crazy quick. Oh, you beat me to it, Lexi. I was gonna hurt and type something crazy. No, that doesn't include me. No, I was only speaking. So Purple Dragon Shell asked, no more TROs. Does that include you? I hope. No, I was only speaking to the TROs between Katie and Katie and Vanna.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
Looks like she got updated on that. In the previous stream, she didn't know. Now she's gone and looked into it. Okay, she did some research.
Dog's making a mess out here, and I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't stop her. 1 second.
Okay. Let's forward that because. Huh?
Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
What?
Sorry, she was digging a hole in the yard, and it was the spot where we have these light things. And anyways, I had to stop her.
Dog being dog, dog doing dog things, digging.
Oh, I'm losing my hair more and more. Wait, I gotta go over here read that. I'm losing my hair more and more. I thought about just shaving it and get a few wigs, maybe a bright red one, curly. Of course, my neighbor's gonna mow his lawn. You know, I have some hair pieces. Like, they're not. I have some full-on wigs that I mostly use for like videos or whatever. But I have a few of like the ponytail extensions or the halo ones. I love the halo ones. Oh my god, I fucking love those. I have a nice pink one. I love it. Hi, Rabbit. Hi. I am gonna have to stop streaming though in about 15 minutes. So sorry. This was only going to be a quick live because I have to be to work in 45. I got to bring shit back in. But anyways, let me get back to
Who made an appearance? Where is it? Where are they? Hello? Hello? Oh, look. Down that rabbit hole at bedtime. Hi there. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Katie. How you doing? How's your case going? I heard something got dismissed with prejudice. What was that? Oh, taboo topics. She's a member. Okay. Hi.
where we were. So, So yeah, I thought I'd point that out that, you know, they just don't really seem to know what the fuck they're talking about. They just want to hate on people. Like, for no reason. They just want to fucking hate on people. It's crazy.
Face, my goodness. Did you see that? Like, her fucking face.
So,
she's so angry.
So yeah, I thought I'd point that out that, you know, they just don't really seem to know what the fuck they're talking about. They just want to hate on people. Like, for no reason. They just want to fucking hate on people. It's crazy. Anyway, let me get up here.
Oh god.
Where'd it go?
Okay, hopefully we can finish it on. It's 38. Okay, yeah, we should be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, she thinks you're jealous of a cosmetic collection. I'm jealous of Chesh's abs. Not really jealous, but like I want abs like.
Oh my god, did they block? No, they didn't block.
Oh my god, I panicked.
So also, I want to just point out to everyone too, like, okay, so throughout these Twitter exchanges over this past week, a weekend especially, one thing was brought up to Southern Mutton. I think they said something like just block me or something, or like, how did this even come up in your feed, yada yada. Twitter changed their algorithm thing or whatever where they released it or whatever like a week ago.
No.
And there are a few changes now. So like, if someone has you blocked, if you go to their profile, yeah, you won't be able to see any of their shit. But if somebody quotes one of their tweets, you can see that.
Again, I've just proved it. I think so. I need to prove it again, I guess. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Not this one. Not this one. Yeah. soon we will be launching a change to how the block function works. If your posts are set to public accounts, your block will be able to view them, but they will not be able to engage, like, reply, repost, etc. Soon we will be able to launch. And also, Twitter has had a glitch for some time now, where you could go on someone you knew on their timeline, and you could, if you go through their homepage on Twitter, if someone had blocked you, and they were part of a conversation on that homepage, you could see their tweet. That's a glitch that's been here. It's not recent. That's not how it is. And my question remains, even if that happened, why did Southern Mutton feel obligated to say something there? Because she wasn't even tagged, she wasn't even mentioned. No one was talking about her. Why did she come out of anywhere to, reply to that tweet? Referencing Charla. Just saying. But again, Aaron, do your research. You look like an idiot, and that's what I say when I mean that you're uneducated and illiterate. You don't understand how Twitter feeds work, what changes Twitter is going through, when you can just go and just get verification. And that's why you're lazy and incompetent, because you don't do your research. So I will be consistent in my assessment of you. All right? All right, going back. All right, is it this one or this one? Nope. Yeah.
That you can now see regardless of your blocked or not. So Southern, and I think it works too. Like if you have someone blocked, it may come through also. But so Southern Mutton could have very well not been out looking for anyone in particular's tweet or whatever, and it could have very well just came through on their newsfeed. Simply just by being friends with somebody else that was tagged in this thread, she could have ended up seeing it in her feed, just like many people did. So I don't know. Perhaps maybe those who think that we're all incompetent, nincompoops, I think was the word, should possibly educate themselves on things a little bit first.
I've just proved that she's full of shit. She's just bullshitting again. And my question is again, when Charla was not talking about Southern Mutton, and she wasn't even referring to Southern Mutton, not tagged Southern Mutton, why did Southern Mutton think that she has every right to reply? Why did Southern Mutton think she has to reply? Why? She could have not. So it doesn't improve your case. One, it's displaying, it's demonstrating that you are still incompetent. You're still trying to bullshit your way around technology. And aren't Judy Gaming from the live chat, but are they even German? Yeah, were you able to clarify from Maya Nova if they are German? I'm wondering. Or Katie is a liar, either one of them, are they Germans? Dude. I'm just asking. So yeah, Aaron. It's so sad, man. It's so really sad. She tries to fucking. Alright.
I don't know. I keep making all of these suggestions to these guys, but they just don't take me up on anything. And they just keep giving me example after example, opportunity after opportunity to prove them wrong and me right. And I'm not at all getting tired of it. Oh, gotta be honest. Anyway. My replies here? Yes, okay. So right now I'm going to see if anything else has been said lately. It'd be nice if not, but I'm not holding my breath.
What's down the rabbit hole saying?
What's that?
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't understand why was that shared.
Strong in Aaron. Oh yeah, very strong. Seriously.
Okay. I just had. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Yesterday, it seems that Cheshire was posting shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, Wolf. I still haven't.
Oh.
I don't think I was. I'll double check and look and see if there's anything being withheld or whatever for viewage on my comments. I still haven't seen anything, but I didn't look today, and maybe something came up. I don't know, because when I looked the other night, I was on my mobile app. Maybe on desktop something else comes up, but I did look under the held for review and the hidden comment section. And
so here is Aaron, encouraging other trolls. Oh yeah, I will approve your comment. I will approve that. I don't know if she did. Did she? I don't know. I don't care. But
There
yeah, and she's like, oh, how do I encourage them?
wasn't anything in either one.
Move on, Erin. I'm gonna make this fast.
Oh my God, this is funny. All right, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this.
Sorry.
So this person here says, there we go. So Cheshire posted a screenshot of comments or whatever, and so it says, I love that I pop into the drama you are part of, and even though I know next to nothing about it, I can tell when people are in the wrong just at a quick glance. Holy shit, you should fucking work for the police then. Like, you don't even need to know anything about the situation.
She's
You'll
so
just know who's fucking
fucking
bullshit, right?
angry.
You should go do that. Oh my God. I mean,
She's so
there's no
fucking
chance you could ever
angry.
possibly be wrong or anything, right? You know, like, I don't know, first impressions aren't always.
They said based on their quick glance, they can, figure if who's in the wrong. They are not saying that they won't change their opinion if they're wrong. And they're not saying that they're always right. But they say they have an uncanny sense of deducing if, they're usually right about it. So I don't know why you're so angry about this. About this fucking, someone who's not even related to all this. So,
accurate, possibly. You don't know how just fucking naive that makes you sound. Mm-hmm.
She's so
Anyway,
angry.
let's move on. Everyone's been mowing their lawn today.
Oh, she's on Cheshire's timeline, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, these we already read, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Come on,
And
Erin. Finish it. 10 more minutes,
I want to
guys.
see something here, and then I think I'm going to wrap it up. But I'm curious about something because I found it hilarious
Oh,
when I was streaming the other night.
Oh, hold on. Huh? Yeah,
So no,
Erin.
it wasn't that one. Wait, what? What's this?
Uh-huh. Go on,
Oh,
Erin.
you idiot! Oh, dear Mania. Were you not served with contempt papers? So there will be a hearing for that, right? No, there won't.
Oh, really? You're so confident.
Anyway.
Hold on. Why? How come you're so confident, Erin? Are you thinking that that you will be able to get the TRO dismissed against you, so there will be no contempt hearing? Is that what you're thinking? Then, because there's no like restraining order, so there's no contempt. Is that what you're thinking? And you think with the performance you gave last time in the court, you're confident on that? That your temporary restraining order will be dismissed and not converted to restraining order? So there might not be a contempt hearing? Is that what it is? Is that how confident you are that you're going to state that as a fact? Interesting. Very interesting. As far as I remember, you don't have a lawyer. So I don't know where that confidence is coming from. Just saying. And I would just say, okay, even if the TRO gets dismissed, right? There's no contempt hearing. Okay. You have done so much bullshit in from start of the year till now that I personally think that Charla has enough material to go for a TRO again against you, because you don't stop. You never stopped. Just saying. But I am astounded. I'm fascinated that you're so confident when you don't have a lawyer. That you're saying that there won't be any contempt hearing. The only thing I can say is, that you might be expecting that your TRO won't convert it to an RO and your TRO will be dismissed. Therefore, there won't be any contempt nor contempt hearing. That's a lot of confidence, I must say. Do you have a lawyer by any chance? Is that why? You finally took my advice? Is that it? I don't know. I don't think so you have a lawyer. But that's a lot of confidence, I must say. Wolpix, half fox / half Pokemon, said from the live chat, they say a man who represents himself has a fool for a client. Well, with God as my witness, I am that fool. The thing is that it depends. It's possible people initially start working with a lawyer, but for some reason the lawyer withdraws, or they have to change lawyers. So yeah, and they might end up, representing themselves, or you have gone through so many lawyers that there's no lawyer left to represent you. So, Lord Tebow Baggins from the live chat, Steve McRae Esquire is on her case. maybe that's why she's so confident. I don't know. That if I'm not wrong, Steve also has a contempt case against him. If Aaron has one, then Steve also has one. I'm just going to say. But stop talking about your case on social media, Aaron. Stop it. Stop. We read the definitions, even responding to something. Even if you don't name the person, that can still be considered harassment or contribution towards harassment or stalking. I'm just okay.
Overdose, okay. Because that person is a victim of your harassment, bullying, and abuse. Your attempt to dismiss that, to escape accountability and deny the impact you all had. Okay, first of all, I'm not going to take accountability for anyone else. So if you saying you all had, no, you're an asshole, you're an idiot to think I would be even, I don't know, that's what I'm looking for. I would be at fault for other people's actions. So why don't you keep this to what I...
Did I say other people's actions? It's a general way of addressing people. Aaron, calm the fuck down. It's as if you're acknowledging that what I'm saying affects you and therefore...
I can and actually should be held accountable for my own actions and only my own. So when you sit there and say you attempt to dismiss that, to escape accountability and deny the impact you all had, no, I'm only dealing with myself here.
Yeah, so deal with yourself here. What the fuck is your problem? Okay? You all means that, yeah, she also did it, or they also did it. Okay? Do you understand what the word all means? It doesn't mean I'm blaming someone else's actions, or I'm blaming you for someone else's actions if you haven't performed those actions, unless you're feeling so guilty conscious that you have to, scream about it like that. Again, Rose from the live chat. Yeah, because she certainly hasn't done anything to incite harassment towards Sharla, right? GFY, EKC. Holy shit. She doesn't even know what a general statement like all means. Yeah, you have done some stuff. Other people have also done some stuff. Wow, she's so angry. Oh my goodness.
And fuck you for trying to put other people's shit on me. Because you obviously need to lump everything together to even have any kind of anything resembling an argument against me, right? Because if I gave you enough shit all on my own, you wouldn't need to do that. But since I didn't, and since you don't have it, you do need to do that. That's a weak-ass move.
What?
Moving on.
Oh my god, she's
Way to support
so
victims
angry.
of abuse. Abuse. Oh, now what? Now I abused someone? Is that what you're saying?
Harassment is abuse, you fucking moron. And denying someone's harassment and abuse is a form of abuse too. That's gaslighting. That's also a form of abuse. I'm just saying.
Really? Because abuse to me, that sounds like that would be a criminal violation, would it not?
No, harassment and stalking. Harassment is also abuse. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck, man? Huh? She gives me these nuggets and then she thinks why I call her illiterate and uneducated and, incompetent and lazy. What? Aaron, calm the fuck down. Is harassment not abuse? Is that what you're saying? Huh? It's as if you realize that you have crossed a line there with all your behavior and you're angry. What the fuck?
I don't see any cuffs on these hands, well, at least not today. For this reason, whatever.
Yeah, right, all abusers get arrested and put in jail, right, Aaron? All abusers, right? Holy shit, this woman. What the fuck? Lord Tebow Baggins from the live chat. She's constantly burning to prove you're right. Yeah, right? Aaron, yeah, right? All every abuser in this world has been charged, has been proven to be guilty and is in jail now. Isn't it, Aaron, with handcuffs on, right? Right, Aaron? What the fuck? Oh my god. Instead of saying, she could have said, I don't know what you mean by that. Right? Okay, that could okay, I could give her that. She's not even going that way. She's like, I don't have cuffs on my hands. Oh God.
Even if
Chesh,
Southern
where
Mutton
is
doesn't-
Chesh? Come on, Chesh. Is she sleeping? Did she say, what was she thinking that, what did Chesh say she was doing? Come back, Chesh, help me.
I don't know. Wait, show more.
Oh God.
Go. Even if Southern Mutton had not directly tagged that person, her actions still aimed to isolate that person online. What? Are you that much of a whiny ass bitch that you are going to say that someone's actions aimed to do something? Come on. Like, oh my God, you're so fucking pathetic.
Erin. She told someone not to trust Charla while she had Charla tagged. I don't know how more clear the aim could be. I think so. I broke Erin. I broke Erin. Oh God.
By spreading the message that that person is untrustworthy and warning others not to engage with her. Guess what? That's an opinion. We're all allowed to have opinions. Okay? And some
Okay, and I can criticize that opinion and point out that you're full of shit for having that opinion. Right? And my opinion is based on facts, Erin, so my opinion is superior than yours, and your opinion is trash. Just saying. She's so angry.
Southern Mutton was basing her opinion on nothing more than her own personal experience. Who the fuck are you to take that away from her? Who the fuck is anyone? You're no one. You don't.
Erin, Southern Mutton came unprompted, untagged, unreferred to Charla's tweet, which said nothing about her, and told someone not to trust Charla, while she still had Charla tagged. Even if Charla was not tagged, that's still an attempt to isolate Charla behind her back, and that's a form of abuse and harassment. Holy shit, this woman! Lord T. Baggins coming onto someone's tweet to say don't trust them is an attempt at isolation. Yes, exactly. I don't know how more clear can I make it. This is Darvo. This is gaslighting. And Erin is screaming her away like she's repeating all the keywords, not realizing what they actually mean and what the context is and what it's amazing, fascinating. And then she wonders why I call her uneducated, incompetent, illiterate, cannot understand English, is lazy. And she wonders why I call her all that. This is exactly why. She does not understand what abuse and harassment is. She for some reason thinks that all abusers end up in jail. Huh?
Do that. Southern Mutton was describing her experience. How dare you take that away from her?
Why did Southern Mutton think that she had to describe her experience to Charla and someone talking to Charla on Twitter? Why? Why?
I mean, you're using all these arguments here to defend yourself or your actions or defend whatever you think is right.
This is not a defense. I'm calling out Southern Mutton. Again, Erin, do you know what the word defense means? She doesn't know what opinion means. She doesn't know what desire means. She doesn't know what fact means. She doesn't know what gamesmanship means. Oh my goodness, Erin. And now you don't even know what defense means. Lord T. Baggins, don't trust them is not sharing an experience. Exactly. Erin, stop making a fool of yourself. God.
Right or wrong, but
I'm not defending my action here. I'm pointing out someone else's action. I'm not saying that, I did this because.
doing the same exact things in every attempt you have at defense here.
It's as if I am consistent, but again, you don't know what the word defense means, Erin. What the fuck?
You don't see that though. Southern Mountain effectively tried to prevent that person from having the opportunity to share their side of the story. No. How so? How so? Because
by trying to tell other people that she should not be trusted. So yeah, so if Charla in the future said this is what happened, people can say, oh no, Southern Mutton said to not trust you. Do you not understand this? It's maybe because, you know, you do this in your real life to other people around you, and therefore you think it's justified or it's not abuse or harassment. That's the only explanation I can think at this point. I may be wrong.
did Southern Mountain take away someone's social media account?
She tried to. She just tried to tell someone that don't trust Charla, and you know, it impacts her. It might scare her that people are still after her. You fucking moron.
Did they take away their keyboard? No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not even going to say anything on this one. My brain is just...
So that person can give their side of the story anytime they want, as often as they want, to whomever they want.
The thing is that Charla was not saying her side of the story, so she didn't even mention Southern Mutton. She wasn't accusing anyone. She was just existing on Twitter, and for some reason Southern Mutton didn't like that. That's what a bully does. They bully people just for their existence. That's why when people say don't react to a bully, they will go away. That's why it's wrong to suggest that. Because it encourages them. And you are encouraging her by validating her claims. And validating what she did. Fucking moron.
But it's not, they're not guaranteed that their intended target has to read it. Maybe the target doesn't give a shit one way or the other and won't read it.
Read what? Target who? Charla didn't tag anyone. Charla didn't name anyone. Charla was talking about herself. What are you talking about?
That doesn't mean that that person was wronged. That just means try the next person. I don't know.
What?
But guess what?
What?
Anyone can tell their, Jesus. Anyone can tell their side of the story any fucking time they want on social media.
Can they? Southern Mutton went after Charla just for existing on Twitter. So no. You're wrong. You're wrong. You don't realize that. Holy shit.
Media. That's the whole point. Just do it.
Just do it? When Charla tried to do it, what did you all do? Huh? Went all the way 5 years back on her Facebook, Facebook page to find someone to get online, to get on your streams to talk shit about her? And strategize a fucking retaliatory restraining order? Steve did that? And accused her of swatting, Steve? And creating, getting, loans out in his name, which is financial fraud? That's what she did when she tried to present her story. Called her a loon? No, so don't say things that you cannot do or back up. Fucking assholes. Just trying to sit there and act all self-righteous when you know you're full of shit.
This approach creates an echo chamber where only Southern Mutton's narrative remains visible. Really? Because her narrative was shared publicly on Twitter. You're saying that Twitter is a public echo chamber.
What? For
only Southern Mutton's narrative. Is that, Jesus Christ, put out a different narrative. That's all you got to do if you want to challenge a narrative. It's fucking Twitter. Oh my God. Now, an echo chamber, you have to have a room small enough for the sound to actually bounce off and shit and create an echo. But if
What? Did she really say that? Now she doesn't know what an echo is. Okay, all right. I'm an engineer. I will do this favor for you because this is not fair. I believe everyone should be educated. A room doesn't have to be small for an echo. You fucking moron. Holy shit. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me see if Bill Nye can explain it to you what a fucking echo is. Hold on. Echo chamber has to be small enough for the sound to bounce off. Hold on. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. All right.
Now, what happened?
No, it's not. That's not the one. Oh yeah, there it is. Here we go. All right. I found it. All right. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Okay. Bill Nye is gonna explain it to you what an echo is. So fuck my life. Come on.
When the wave hits this wooden barrier.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Now, what happens when the wave hits this wooden barrier? Bounces back, right? And so what happens to a sound wave when it hits something and bounces back? Oh, that's an echo!
Watch. Listen. Echo! That's an echo. Now think about it. It means that some of the sound waves from the echo
That's not a small room, is it?
must be passing right through some of the sound waves from the yell. Because one's coming back this way, the other's going out that way. But for sound waves, passing through each other is no problem.
Sound waves often reflect off round surfaces well. Listen. Sound waves!
All right. Okay,
Is a public echo chamber for only Southern Lines narrative. Is that, Jesus Christ, put out a different narrative. That's all you got to do if you want to challenge a narrative. It's fucking Twitter. Oh my God. Now, an echo chamber, you have to have a room small enough for the sound to actually bounce off and shit and create an echo.
No.
But if the room is so fucking big and vast that the sound just keeps going, like the internet, then there's no fucking echo. Therefore, no echo chamber.
Okay. It's keeps going. Okay, let's listen to Bill Nye again. All right, let's see. Let's listen to Bill Nye again. What the fuck, man? Oh God.
Now, what happens when the wave hits this wooden barrier? Bounces back, right? And so what happens to a sound wave when it hits something and bounces back? Oh, that's an echo!
Watch. Listen. Echo! That's an echo. Now think about it. It means that some of the sound waves from the echo must be passing right through some of the sound waves from the yell. Because one's coming back this way, the other's going out that way. But for sound waves, passing through each other is no problem.
Sound waves often reflect off round surfaces well. Listen. Sound waves!
Okay, you know what? If so, Lord Tiba Baggins from the live chat, she doesn't understand that. She doesn't get that a quote unquote echo chamber is in this context is colloquialism. Exactly, she doesn't understand them. She understand that for some reason. What the fuck? Are you so illiterate and uneducated that you don't even know that what an echo chamber is? When metaphorically or in literary sense, when it's invoked, huh? Okay, maybe this was too complex. Bill Nye was too complex for her. Hold on. Let me get something else for her to make her understand what an echo is. All right. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Was that an echo or not? Erin, what the fuck? And then she says that why I keep say the same thing again and again. It's because of this. She doesn't know what an echo is, and that the room doesn't have to be small to create an echo. And that in this case, I'm using an echo chamber in the form, I'm invoking it in literary sense. And as a metaphor. and colloquialism. What the fuck? You know what? I'm done. I'm fucking done. We are stopping here. This is so much bullshit. My brain's like I'm insulted. This is so stupid. I am insulted that I have to now explain to this fucking lol cow that what an echo is and what conditions does an echo need. And that she doesn't even know the metaphorical sense for like echo chamber. Oh my god, Her Majesty from the live chat seems like she totally missed the point as another way to deflect from the actual issue. Yes, she's so busy she so desperately wants to deflect. The thing is that you can deflect if you want to, but you deflect it, properly. Come up with something. This? What? Okay, I'm done for today. We are done. Aaron and Egghead will, they will cover this tomorrow. I'm done. This is stupid. RNGD Gaming from the live chat. She's like Neo in the Matrix, dodging bullets. Yes. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm so done. All right. We are out of here. And I'm done for the day. So thank you everyone for coming. This was fun. How many hours was it? Only 5 hours. Yeah. Actually, Athens was right, but it was less than 5 hours now. I think so. Less than 6 hours. This is 6 hours, isn't it? Yeah. So it's 5 hours. Okay. So I'm done. Have a good day. Before we go, I'll play this wonderful piece of art again for you, and I will see you around. Bye, guys. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm out. Bye.
Hello.
Welcome back to Dumb Fact Friday. Dumb Fact Friday. Dumb Fact Friday.
It's going to be fun.